Alright, I think everything is ready to go. Hopefully I will stream for longer than it took me to make that fucking thumbnail. I don't know why it took me that long to make literally like an AI generated thumbnail. It is not even like, I didn't make it from the bottom. I used an image, a funny image we did a long time ago to make the concept art, and then I traced that AI image so that it looks right, because I don't want to just use a fucking AI image. People can just see that that's AI. I think tracing over it at least does add something to it. The drama is interesting. Oh, hello, random human. Yeah, I was thinking about actually titling the stream BlockStarPlanet drama live stream or something. Hey Jacob, hello. Oh, nice to see you all are here already. I am streaming, right? Why doesn't the chat not show up? Fun fact, you can rub some garlic into a deep wound to immediately intensify the pain. Yeah, but I don't have garlic. And have you tried salt? Or what else is good? Ooh, alcohol. Alcohol works on everything. Anyway, I thought I would stream. It's been a while. People are now accusing me of a lot of stupid shit. So here I can literally show you guys me logging in for the first time this week. You guys know I only play BlockStarPlanet when I live stream. Sometimes a few exceptions, but I don't open BlockStarPlanet before I've streamed the same week. I feel like the actions taken are justified though. Huh? Which actions? Doxing and banning me from the subreddit I raced for 4 years. And ruining the entire community for the sake of somebody's ego being hurt because I banned them for being bad. Israel? What? Kind of, yeah. Hold on, so... To be honest, if I was in an echo chamber where I only got like one person's perspective from a story, then I would probably think, yeah, that makes sense. Like they are trying their best to justify their behavior by adding a lot of shit to it. They would downplay what they're doing and first off make lies about what I'm doing, blame me for things that they're doing, and say that I'm doing what they're doing. It is fucking pathetic. So honestly, first things first, I'm not really that pissed about not being part of the subreddit anymore, because I think that is just overall what's gonna ruin that subreddit. Because I was moderating it undercover for 4 years, and I built it up from 200 members up to 1,200 members. And now the subreddit has changed, and now it's not about BlockStarPlanet. It's about me. The r/BlockStarPlanet has become a Reddit subreddit about me. But you can join r/Jacob767BSP, which is going to be less about me and more about BlockStarPlanet. Ironically, kind of weird. They also made another subreddit actually. They made another subreddit. In the meantime, because they were banned for like instantly as they were banned, I think they started making a new subreddit to replace r/BlockStarPlanet. I knew it was never gonna fly off, and that subreddit actually got banned, and so did the user Soin for making it. He was breaking rules apparently of Reddit. I will be honest, I was reporting his posts because they were very hateful. They were saying a lot of really bad things, specifically about me, and I am pretty sure that is against the rules. You can literally report it for a reason, and I reported it for that reason, and he got banned. His account got banned, his subreddit got banned. He made a new account to bypass the ban, but then he's complaining about him being reported for vote manipulation, and I have no fucking clue where that fucking accusation is coming from. I have not been reporting. The funny thing is, we have not, no one that I know of at least, has reported this guy for vote manipulation. Because I assumed he just pinged everybody on his little toxic echo chamber and told them to like his stuff. But he was getting warnings and banned for vote manipulation, and then I realized maybe there's something about it. Maybe he's sharing a little too much. And oh yeah, I need to take them individually. And maybe he actually have been vote manipulating. This guy, by the way, Soin, a guy I didn't want in the subreddit, he sells cheats, but not like cheats for BlockStarPlanet and stuff like that. No, he is selling social media cheats. Like that's even more pathetic than cheating in BlockStarPlanet. You are selling and you're botting. He's literally like begging people to pay him to get for him to bot people's follower count. That's the shit he do. And then I realized maybe he does that shit on other platforms too, because he's selling Instagram followers, he's selling subscribers, I think, or maybe not. Maybe it didn't work on YouTube, but he's selling Instagram followers. I know that, and some other followers on other platforms, TikTok maybe. So a person proudly, like, putting that shit in their bios, how they're like selling these things. He has a whole menu, like 100 followers on TikTok for $5, and then he get banned from Reddit for vote manipulation apparently. And I didn't fucking have no clue about no fucking vote manipulation. But he's accusing me of banning him or reporting him, mass reporting him. That's another thing. A lot of times they end up actually just sharing a bit too much information. Because the stuff they say I do, I realize there's a pattern. That's the shit they're doing. Jacobs once told me I suck at building parkours. I just hate your parkours and stuff. But you don't take it personally. You don't want to feel like doxing me because I said my opinion about something. Do you? Because then I think you're terminal ill. Multiple people have reported you. Don't pretend to be nice right now, please. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't pretending. I am genuinely like... I know that they're probably reporting me, and I was wondering if I could even log into the game, because I haven't been on the game for a while. I am following the rules. The only rule I break is, you know, when I use Unicode and I write certain bad words that would otherwise get censored because I need to call somebody a bitch. But according to Zoin, I am breaking every single rule in the game. I'm not kidding. This is what he says. He says I break every single rule in the game, and also more. Whatever the fuck that means. I'm breaking all the rules, and I'm breaking some other rules that maybe he made up. I don't know. That's crazy. If you genuinely look at, I need to showcase what it looks like. Sorry, you're gonna be the victim here. These are the rules that you can report people for. Bullying. I wouldn't say I'm bullying. I would say I'm using bad language at times. Encourage to steal accounts. I don't do that. Sexual. I do make some jokes every now and then. I don't think I really do that much in the game. Sure, Prokeys has this like whole poster thing from a live stream I did back in the days where I was saying, you have large matatas, and he worshipped that fucking thing like it's a fucking pride flag. Asking people for passwords, I definitely don't do that. Asking me to share social media or other personal details, I don't ask people for that. I don't like them. I would say maybe I'm breaking this rule because there's people who don't like me, but I don't think that is quite against the rules. And I'm worried, so that's usually like self-harm or something like that, or other things. Right, so most of these things I definitely don't break. So, oh, there's also other things, right? Nope, these are just others, or I'm worried. Reportable. Oh shit, it's reportable? Hey, it should be reportable that they made that meme after I made my account. Sorry, I'm missing out on a lot of stuff in the chat because you guys are really active. You guys been missing me. Multiple people. Also, what happened? What did I miss? What are the referencing here? So, let's start it from the beginning. Somebody, let me see. So, last live stream, people were being really bad. Really bad. They were like harassing me a lot in last live stream. And someone even went onto the subreddit and started posting like, Jacob is a fucking predator, here's my evidence. I didn't report that. I was streaming, I was busy, or I think I was streaming at that time. But I saw the notification, and when I checked it, it was gone. It was filtered by Reddit themselves. I am not the owner of Reddit. Surprise, surprise. If you break rules and you get banned for breaking these rules, then that is not my fucking fault. But they do want to fucking blame me for everything. Apparently some other fucking account, wait, we'll get to that later. People say like I mass reported people. I haven't been playing at the time they made that fucking post where I have been busy mass reporting people. I was sleeping because I'm sick. Like, holy I honestly wish I was streaming at the time. I planned to stream at the time. But instead I was going to take a nap because I was really tired and I am sick. But I'm not even allowed to do that, am I? Sleeping? Hell no. You're not that popular. Apparently. I had the stream pause and didn't know you started the stream. Oh. What about all the toxic and horrific things I have told people? I have told... The subreddit is currently about me. Are you deranged? You should also... You have sold all the pictures of the naked girls you have. What the Random human, please don't get in my chat and start lying. This is absolutely fucking retarded shit you're saying right now. Like, I am allowing you to chat, but... I would like to, like, discuss things with you because you're clearly completely out of your mind and I have no fucking clue what you're referencing at all. I am earning, the only thing I'm earning money from other than studying is my YouTube channel. And I don't think I'm really selling fucking porn here. So, you saying shit that is just completely not true is, it's not gonna make you look very, believable. Like, if you then start saying other things, I wouldn't know if you're just lying again, or if there's actually something on anything you say. Because a lot of the stories they want to bring up is, like, so exaggerated, I barely fucking recognize them. Like, when they say I groomed a locust. You are also breaking basic human rights and laws. No, I wasn't getting banned on Reddit. Other people were. And then they throw tantrum. You can always sue that kid. I'm not American, believe it or not. I am not American. You're famous now, lol. Yeah, in this fucking shit community. The truth hurts. Lying about other people hurt, if that's what you mean. Like, you are... That is defamation. That is a thing you're breaking right there. That is a law. I think this guy is just being sarcastic. I don't know, man. 3 people's unsubscribed. Ooh. And maybe Random Human could be one of them. I don't know. Random Human, are you being serious? Because you do sound fucking stupid. Which obviously could just be rage bait and stuff. But a lot of people who hate me just genuinely sounds really fucking stupid. And this is the type of shit they would unironically make up. Yes, sir. I don't remember if that was like you being sarcastic or you being serious. Yeah, I could have figured out that Danish creature isn't, in fact, American. I could live in America, maybe. Some people assume all kinds of things, like that I'm American because I speak English, and fuck, what was it? I forgot now already. No, they changed the rules. That's funny. So I made the rules on the subreddit. I think no, the first rule was like don't be inappropriate. No, what was it? Be respectful. Be respectful. Very basic rule. Don't get in the fucking subreddit and starting beef with people. There was somebody who was talking shit about someone else. I think it was like some drama they had or something, and I could tell who was in the wrong. One person started saying the N-word to this other person, like, bro, this is not helping you. They just started throwing like a tantrum on this in this comment section. So they were reported, and I was like, yeah, that seems valid. I'm banning them. I think I'm pretty sure they banned, or maybe they got banned on Reddit entirely. Now they've changed the rules though, so it is you can be mean, you can be very disrespectful, as long as you're not mentioning some like a what's it called, social construct called race, or what? Well, you can't insult people based on their age, or sexuality, gender, or religion. Why the oh, is it because the rule was made by a 15-year-old? Is Soin like 15? So he's like, yeah, you can't bully me for being a stupid kid. Oh, I think either everybody left, or my viewer count is broken. If I get blocked, you know why, goods. But what are you complaining about? You're literally in the chat and you're like, everybody, I might get blocked and it's because of him. This is because you know that you're in the wrong here, and you assume that you're probably gonna get like blocked or banned or something. I would like to discuss with you, but you don't seem to have any sense, and you know you can beat. What is it? You can beat it. You can beat 40 scholars with one fact, but you can't beat one idiot with 40 facts. So I think it's just going to be a really long argument here, or discussion. It's because you ignore people and run away from your past, therefore blocking and running away is your only copium. Running. Like, you're just saying a lot of fucking shit right now, despite me trying to be understandable and try to understand what the fuck you're talking about. Get well soon. Thank you, Natsu. Kate Natsu. It's been going on for a couple of days now. But yeah, let me see. So a lot of stuff is being removed as we go along. So I tried to save some of our screenshots because we were having a blast. We were in voice chat for 8 hours, just talking about what's going on in this whole Reddit shit.
About my situation.
Oh, they got. Oh, that's Soin. Yeah, but Soin is cheating as well. So I hope he got banned. That was cool. They definitely deserve to get banned, and also telling people to get on a different platform and promoting that, and also cheating to promote it even more. Yeah, they're breaking rules of basic fucking online games. It's a miracle your channel hasn't been taken down. I think following rules helps a lot in not getting banned. However, you can always manipulate things. That's what they've been doing. They've been witch hunting a lot. They've been like, me being on Artfight somehow bothers them. A place they're not even like related to. They don't even draw. They're not fucking an artist or anything like that. They're not interested in Artfight, but somehow me being on Artfight or W Plays or Discord or fucking Reddit or probably Call of Duty Mobile too. Like anywhere I go playing Roblox, it's like it fucking bothers them so much. Me minding my own business, it hurts them inside. It's like, fuck, I can't. I just can't. He is too much minding his own business right now. What do I do to change this? Always. And you can trust me on that. I have a lot of fucking context behind me. They do want to ban my channel for sure, because they don't want me to spread this this information about what they're doing behind your back. When they're lying, how they're lying, what they're doing. They don't want you to know that, probably. So me having a platform, it really, really bothers them. I have seen your face, random human, I don't give a fuck. Doxing people, I don't think that helps you either. Oh, you've seen my address? Ooh. How is that helping your argument there? Are you gonna tell me to kill myself too? Is that gonna help your argument? Is that somehow gonna make me so scared of you that I'm gonna be quiet about my perspective? Is that the plan here? Or are you just saying a lot of shit? I saw it online, I was implying that I doxed you. I never implied that I doxed you. No, because you don't know the definition, do you? But random human, you can go just get the fuck out. You know? If this is all you do. To be fair, if someone held a gun at me, I would be fucking scared. Okay? If somebody came to you and said, if somebody did something to you and blackmailed you to, they would share your ugly ass face and maybe pictures of you being like 10 years old, maybe fucking child pornography of you or some shit, would you then be silent? Because I know for a fact that fucking blackmailing is scary. And how the fuck are you literally sitting here thinking that you are in the right, blackmailing people? Because more or less that's why I don't make a video, because I don't want to addressing the other drama with pedophilia allegations, because these people are holding a lot of blackmail against me. You act like a child, mate? Dude, that's because you don't know what the definition of a child act is. Like, what? Look at your messages. Like, obviously, I could just be like you and be like, no, you started. But literally all you've said, you had no fucking arguments about anything. You've just been throwing a lot of shit at me. You're like, stop acting like you're a nice guy. You're not a nice guy. I've seen your face. I know where you live. You didn't say that, but you see how it's like the same fucking slop that you come up with. Just take a minute. Take a minute. Try to think. And then, when you come with an argument about something, or maybe an accusation or some shit, then type it and we can talk. Rather than you being like, well, you're just such a piece of shit. You're being so, you're doing all these wrong things. You break every law in the game, and you sell fucking CP off the platform. And I mean, if that's your accusation, we can easily discuss that. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna disprove it, but I know for a fact that you do not have any solid evidence against that claim. Because that's not fucking shit I do. It's fucking stupid. Eating popcorn. Fried check, it's chips. And I think I got rid of it, right? Yeah, it was too blurry and that GIF didn't work. Speak to me like the women you were talking to in your prime. Daddy? Are you referring to your mother? I didn't talk to your mother. And with your behavior, I assume she doesn't talk to you either. So, let me see if I missed anything in the chat. He's doing 3D models. Wait, do you do art? Yeah, I do 3D stuff sometimes. I'm also trying to get a little better at drawing. I don't think I did understand anything. I don't think I did understand anything. Sorry if I was like yapping. What kind of an insult is that? I have, yeah, literally like, I have personal information about you. Now give up. I talked with other people about this, about these people's behavior, and the people defending these like children, they literally say, "Oh, you know, but they're just kids, you know. They don't know what they're doing." No, when you're 16 or 17 or 15 or whatever the fuck your age is, Index Fury being what, 20 now, you are in fact you are aware of what the fuck you're doing. You are not an 8-year-old. And even if you have no fucking clue what you're doing, then why do you need to be, or why does these children need to be in charge of moderating the subreddit I raised? Why do they need to be in charge of moderating that if they are so stupid and dumb and kids and have no idea what they're doing? Well, we can pull up some shit. So yeah, they made another subreddit, a hate group towards me. It was called BlockStarPlanet BSP, and they were like, "This is gonna be the new r/BlockStarPlanet. It's gonna be so much better because we have freedom of speech here, unlike the other subreddit. As long as you're not friends with Jacob, and as long as you don't say anything positive about this guy, and as long as you always agree with us, then we have freedom of speech." I'm gonna be a little skeptic here, but that doesn't sound like freedom of speech. It is! Because it's my opinion, and I think it's free. How you, like, these people, they know what they're doing is wrong. But they don't care, because they know they can tell other people, well, it's not that bad, what they're doing. So are you gonna add some parkours to the injury on this stream? Maybe, but it's just gonna be too distracted. Especially with this fucking... I didn't even know what the fuck to call this kid. Random kitten in the chat. Speak to me like... Oh, post? Post? What? Anyway, so you're gonna... that subreddit sounds like 1941. Yeah. Only, yeah, no, I guess so. And now, fortunately, Soin has become Bicht, the moderator. He tried, that's pretty funny, he tried to play it off as like, oh, the owner, Cola, he just happened to see what kind of bad person Jacob is without me saying anything. He just like made up his mind and realized that Jacob is an awful person. Brother, I saw his post. I saw you guys reach out to him saying, please DM me, just message me in private, please. I need to tell you something. And do you know what they were gonna say? Because this was shortly after they were banned, or maybe it was before, but it was while they were bitching about me being the moderator of the subreddit. But yeah, then they were like, so the previous subreddit got banned because it was a hateful group and they broke rules of Reddit, apparently. So that got banned, and their account, which was now becoming moderator, the account that made the previous subreddit, BlockStarPlanet BSP, now became moderator on the real r/BlockStarPlanet. And they banned me. They didn't just take my role. No, they banned me completely to make sure that you can have this freedom of speech as long as you hate certain individuals and everybody involved with certain individuals. And then you can continue making posts about certain individuals. Why is it called r/BlockStarPlanet when it's about me and not BlockStarPlanet? I guess some people would defend that, being like, it is never about you. No posts are basically about you. Not a single thing is about you in this subreddit. It's actually all about BlockStarPlanet and us minding our own business. But I have eyes, though. I'm able to look at the sub... You might have banned me, but I can still look at the subreddit, so you can't really lie about that. Hello, Aka. So let's look at the subreddit. Recent posts. Yeah, Jacob crying. He's like a groomer and crying and bitching. And the post before that, some really bad drawings. And before that, you got Starlight. Starlight got permabanned. No fucking clue who that is. Is it the person who posted this? Maybe. Because I've never heard of them. An OG BSP player or user, yeah, probably from 2021, right? Who had 100 level got banned by no other than the Predator Jacob. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know I was a fucking moderator of BSP too. That is crazy. Now apparently they're throwing accusations that I'm like an abusive moderator in the game or something. But they also say that I mass reported the player. You know, at this time they posted this. It was July 27th at 8 or 11 p.m. 11 actually p.m. I went to sleep at... Okay, I don't really remember exactly when I went to sleep, but I think it was probably like 10 p.m. No, 8. I don't know. Something around that time, and I woke up at 1 a.m. to this shit. I woke up to somebody accusing me while I was sleeping of spending my fucking time making multiple alt accounts to spam report a player. You are not that important to me, really. But the irony is that this is the shit you do. This is the shit you do. So you accuse me of doing this shit because you know what you're doing is wrong. So if you just throw it at me and say that I'm doing this shit, then people could have a reason to dislike me, right? Like, I can almost predict what they're gonna say I'm doing based solely on what they're doing. Based on what they're doing, I can assume what they're like gonna say that I do. Can they chat?
Can you say about my situation?
Yes, I will get to that. So I am making folders with screenshots, and the first folder is me being banned, and the second folder is Aka saying, okay, well, since Jacob is banned, can you take down my icon on the server? Which of course they took really nicely. They were really calm and collected. They were respectful towards an artist simply coming with a demand of taking it. No, I'm just fucking kidding. No, they told her that her banner or her icon, the stuff she drew, it looks like shit anyway. It looks so bad. And we could do one that's way better. Tina said that. Tina said, I can draw one. Tina, I don't know how to bring this to you, but you can't draw. It's just like, I see why they didn't make you draw it. And I'm sorry to bring you into this shit, but you brought yourself into this shit. Because I do see you guys' little new community. You went from having, the subreddit went from having a community of a lot of different people, where I kicked out a few people because they were really bad. Like this guy right here. You just gotta sort that shit out and kick them out of the community, because I think the place is a better place without this piece of disgrace. That took a while to pop up. Okay. Let's do some parkour. He's stupid. He doesn't know how to jump. So yeah, but now the community has changed from like a little like, boy, how many people were even active? It said like 800 block stars weekly activity, but that's, most of them are just watching and stuff. But yeah, it was a great community, and now it's like 5 people, maybe more, constantly just bitching about me. It's Tina, it's Xenonium, it was Zoin, it's what was it? Soin, by the way, changed their name to BlockStarPlanet, which is my subreddit, because they don't have any personality. They just keep changing name. They also changed their name to BlockStarPlanet BSP when they made their new subreddit to hate on me, to promote this community, which got banned. Boo-hoo. But I'm sure he's not had too many feelings for that subreddit anyway. It was just his way of coping with getting banned on a subreddit that he genuinely wanted to be in. And I saw, this is the problem with me, I'm too nice, honestly. I saw that he was complaining. I saw he was being a little bitch, of course, on Discord. He was whining on Discord, throwing a tantrum because he was banned for 3 whole days. He wasn't even banned for 3 whole days. Instantly, when he was banned when he got the ban of 3 days, he was throwing tantrums. It's been like 10 minutes or some shit. He was throwing tantrums, whining on Discord, whining on Reddit, because he made a new subreddit, and whining everywhere to his friends, all over the place. Constantly whining, trying to just get a new subreddit that's gonna be like so much better, that only his friends joined, and it was just a toxic shit, and it didn't take off at all. And I knew it wasn't. So he started whining all over the place. He started whining on YouTube. He got in contact with the owner of the subreddit, a guy I contacted a long time ago, which caused the entire subreddit to be active again, because you were not able to post anything in 2022. For 300 days, there were no new posts. So I contacted that guy back then, which is why you guys have been able to post there for the past 4 years, all this stuff that I have been doing to grow the community. And they banned me because, well, this fucking prick, he's whining to me and I don't want to deal with him, so I better just listen to him and do whatever he says. So this fucker, he was whining on the only way he could get in contact with Cola. It was on YouTube, on a YouTube post. So Cola made a post a year ago saying he unlisted all his videos, so he couldn't comment on his videos. And on this post, Dave, not Soin, by the way, but Dave, Dave, let me just give you an introduction. So Dave is a very manipulative cunt. He's very manipulative. He messaged, I have seen multiple times him reaching out to friends of mine, whining and like even glazing my friends, like, oh, you're just so good, you're the best artist ever, you're like, please, can I suck your dick, please, can I give you money, all that shit, just so they would be friends with him. But it didn't work because my friends, at least a lot of my friends, are adults and they didn't really buy it. So that's why I have the messages, because then they reach out to me and say, look at this fucking whining cunt. But unfortunately, other times these people are manipulated. They're manipulated by this Dave guy, and he's gonna be like, hey, cut all contact with Jacob. Whatever he says to you, just don't listen. Just block him. Don't listen to him. La 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 la. Don't listen to anything he says, because he might put some sense in your head, and we don't want that. Okay, so now that you have cut all contact with the other party, listen only to me and what I say. Block him, okay, and help me harass him, kick him out of these communities, and also tell people that he's a predator and he's a really bad person, and do all these things that I'm telling you to do. And somehow it works. I don't know exactly what he's saying, because he does this in DMs to avoid people seeing whatever he's lying with. He could probably be saying shit like, it is difficult for me to be able to disprove what he's saying if I don't know what the fuck he's saying, and that's why he's going into DMs. Jacob, just admit it. You're a horrible person. At least try to change, bro. But how about you tell me what I've done? These people don't change. Have you realized that? I don't understand what you want me to change about me, because I am genuinely not even doing these things that most of the things they're saying I'm doing. They say I reported somebody, mass reported somebody I had no interest in anyway. And somehow I spend my time while sleeping, by the way, sick. Somehow I spend my time doing that instead of streaming. I hope everything returns to normal soon. These people, nothing will return to group people. Yeah, you see, that's what I thought. You're wrong. There's a long page. I could make a long page too, writing any bullshit I can come up with, and all that. Does that mean it's true? It's not the length that makes the fucking argument good or bad. About you being a pedophile and a groomer on a kid's game. They have proof, bro. Yeah, I have proof that you go fucking suck your own dick. I have so much proof of it. I'm not gonna show it. I have so much proof of it. Just listen to me, guys. Is that the manipulation trick that he does? Dave in DMs with my friends. I have so much proof. Hey, it's just so much proof. At least if you look at it through my eyes and just accept everything that... How, like, they don't even need any proofs at all. They don't need anything at all, because whatever they say, they would just agree with each other because they are a fucking echo chamber. Can you stop that? They will be blocked. Jacob, I've been active on the subreddit since you got banned. You're great. That means you're one of the problems. You're one of this new generation of what the subreddit is going to become. The subreddit is currently about me, it's about hate towards me, and it's about harassment rather than BlockStarPlanet. There is no other subreddit that talks this much about me. Not even my own subreddit, because I mostly post my BlockStarPlanet high quality memes there. And other stuff. Guys, if I get blocked or banned, is running away, blah blah blah. I'm in the USA server. Dave, Crazy David, what are you talking about, Fryjack? Can they stop saying they will be blocked? No, because they gotta throw a victim card. They gotta, like, act like they're a victim here. They're gonna dox me and then act like they're a victim. I just spam at this point. That's the point, probably. If they can spam that, oh, he's gonna block me, guys, he's gonna block me, fucking pedophile. And then they get blocked. They're like, he blocked me because I was right. This is proofs. Clearly. I know they would do this shit because they did the same thing on the subreddit when I was moderating. Somebody spammed a post. Somebody spammed a post. Do I show screenshots? I'm getting a lot of watch time. Thank you, haters, for tuning in and being quiet. Or for some of you. Lamea, you are my favorite one. Thank you, Noah. Be careful saying nice things about me online. They're gonna dox you and harass you and try to... Because Noah, I know you're not even that old, unfortunately, and I know that you have enjoyed my videos for a long time, but I am very sure that you are these people who are totally not groomers, but you are in these people's interest very much. Because you're younger, you're probably dumber, and they think they can just DM you, and probably you don't have Discord, so maybe it's gonna be difficult for them. They're gonna go to your YouTube channel and try to get in contact with you. This is the shit they do. What about all the sexual harassment you did to underage girls? What sexual harassments? When I was making booby jokes? Jacob, you're like the... Oh, and also 2022. What about all the... Jacob, you're like the biggest content creator. Oh, thank you. And you just got banned after years. Obviously, people will talk about you. The people who are talking about me are not like fans of mine. They are the people who banned me. Are you the Lulu? And they're not even like making memes or anything. Like, I guess they are, but it's literally just harassment. They're like, groomer, Jacob the groomer, fuck him. Because they know that like there's no fucking nobody can stop them because it's unmoderated now. Brother, you are... No. I don't reach out to all kinds of kids I see online and go like, hey, you should totally do what I'm telling you to do. But I knew of some people who do. Some people named Dave. Some people named Soin, probably. Okay, I'm not sure about Soin because there's two different people. Soin is a cheating loser, pathetic cunt. He cheats in the game. He sells people followers, and he bought stuff, which is probably why his fucking Reddit account got banned. Who is Sauron? I have no idea. Where are you seeing that name? I can go on Instagram right now and find a sexual comment you made on a minor. Is that enough proof? And can you tell me what you're referring to? Why would you ban Star? I didn't ban Star. You know what I did though? I was sleeping in my bed because I was sick. If you watch this live stream, what server are they from? Canada? I saw your posts on the subreddit accusing me of banning people just because you can't handle that your friends are probably breaking some rules and then they get banned. So you cope and say, oh, it's Jacob's fault. Jacob did this to me. Jacob stole my Lego. It was Jacob who did it. He also said like he threatened me with a gun. Do you hear how like pathetic you are? Or is it like once you change the words a little bit, then it's like completely wrong to lie about somebody? Is there CVM on your bed? No, there's a drawing tablet. Why are you interested? At least Soin is normal. Haha, you're so funny. How can you be serious when saying this shit? I mean, I shouldn't take you seriously for sure. People tell me just ignore them. Like, you guys, how old are you guys? 12? No, you only act like 12, but you're probably like 15 or 16. But I don't think that's an excuse for you to act this way online. You have a screenshot of me reporting it? Oh, was it in a live stream a long time ago? Then why did they get banned yesterday? And also, did I make a bunch of alt accounts to report them? You'll find out that I don't do that. I know somebody else, though, who gets what he wants in life by making a bunch of alts. And sometimes it's followers on Instagram, sometimes it's updates on Reddit, which means a lot, apparently, to him. And a lot of times in the BlockStarPlanet community, they do that as well. They make a bunch of alt accounts to spam me, especially, but also other people they just genuinely don't like. They're like, if I just make a bunch of alt accounts, 20 people, and start reporting this guy, or start talking shit about this guy, then he is gonna feel like shit. Ha! All that. I'm not 25. Nice guess, though. 19 from Denmark on a dating app. Yeah, so I'm not 19 either, and I don't see the problem there. You're referring to Wink. You're referring to Wink, which you didn't know. Wink was an app I got way back in the days, and yeah, you need to be over 18 to be there. So maybe it's not in your business. Have you thought of that? Have you thought, wait a minute, this isn't my territory? 25. You can keep repeating shit. It's not gonna make it any more true. He will probably block us, guys. You random human, can you shut the fuck up? You're not a victim here. Jacob, are you gonna cry? It's okay. It's okay. Cry? I remember Soin. No, Dave. No, it was Soin. Fucking throwing tantrums in Discord. He was throwing tantrums in Discord because he couldn't handle that he got banned for 3 whole days for being really inappropriate or yeah, just genuinely so he spammed the subreddit, made 3 posts about the same problem, and I told him calmly. You guys want to see how calm I was? Because I didn't tell him to kill himself because I don't really speak the same way they do to others. I didn't say that he looked like shit or anything like that, but he, I think it's like the first screenshot I have. Let's find that. Just delete your whole online existence, bro. Why? Because you tell me to? You know you're, like, stupid right now, right? Like, this is beyond harassment on my channel, which I shouldn't allow. Oh, hello, fucking Soin. Hey, I've been told some people are mixing up personal opinions with our subreddit. I really do not wish any harm. Shut the fuck up, Soin. You're the fucking person who started this shit. Are you doing this shit so you can seem like you're in the right? Because obviously all your friends right here are talking a lot of shit. Soin. But hey, since you're here, let's look at your messages. This is my show. Okay? Let's look at your, let's look at the shit you did. Alright? I got a little slideshow and shit. It's not a whole, like, fucking billion pages document or anything like that, and having private information or some shit like that, but just bear with me, it's still interesting. We're gonna go to... where can I show images? Bro is mad. Whatever makes you help cope. This is a URL. Fan art. No, where would that be? Professional streamer right here, don't worry. Alright, let's just make a new source. Oh shit! Okay, there's a new update to OBS, so it looks a little different. Oh, that's interesting. Add new add new billed. Had us in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. They just translated image, but not the rest. So I know you're quite the keyboard warriors and stuff, but I'm just gonna show. It's gonna take a little bit of time. I'm not that fast showing these things. Stupid screenshots. Here it is. All right. So the first one I want to show. I guess it's this one. I ordered it. I put it in the right. Okay. So this is your picture. Actually, look, it's here. This is your picture. Downvoting all my comments. That's cute. That's not gonna change my opinion, but no. Hey guys, shut the fuck up. Luk på. What? Report Gundam leader number immediately. So you made this post reporting somebody on American server, which I
see anything.
Yes, you do. What do you mean?
No.
It's on the screen.
Oh, okay, never mind.
What the fuck is that supposed to prove, Jacob? Maybe if you shut the fuck up, I would get to the point. I know it's easier to just say, "Fuck you, son, you should kill yourself." Also, I have your mom's address. But I'm just trying to make it more understandable, and for somebody who thinks logically, they could maybe follow along. But I know you have a bit of ADHD or something, so you won't be able to focus for this long. So it wouldn't matter, and you wouldn't change your opinion anyway, because you're full of shit. Anyway, so it was somebody on American server talking about shit fetish and stuff, and I say fucking USA server. And also this was their third post, I think. So I said, by the way, look, really calm. I say, by the way, you should be able to post image by making your image post by clicking the attach images button. Really calm. I'm trying to help this guy. He's clearly fucking deranged, apparently I discovered. But I'm telling him, hey, you made like 3 pictures. You made 3 posts already. Please try to prevent this, because as the moderator of the subreddit, I think I should tell people when they're on the edge of breaking some rules regarding spam, which is one of the rules. You didn't read them, understandable. But the next picture is, I think his response. By the way, you should, yeah, so you should just post 1 image post at a time. And this is Soin, by the way. You keep changing names, but I know who you are. So you say, it loaded forever. I'm not an idiot. It loaded forever. I'm not an idiot. Yeah, I'm not calling you an idiot. I'm trying to help you. But if you are like this insecure about your intelligence, you know, I can call you Einstein. So I'm telling this Einstein that he posted 3 times already. The same post, 3 times. And he says the most fucking flippant bullshit here. He says, if you were to understand sentences correctly, really, really Reddit warrior or Redditor here, fucking keyboard warrior here. Like, you listen to me, you little shit. If you don't understand sentences correctly, I meant that the image upload was successful at 1/2. That's not what you wrote, but hey, if I read between the lines and stuff, somehow I would be able to read your mind, but I don't think there was a lot of stuff there. But anyway, you say, at the other half, however, it was loading. Okay, can you shut up? I want to see what people are saying. There we go. Is it because people said something bad? Why would we act nice to a pedophile, dumbass? Yeah, double wrong right there. Get to the point. This is your show, isn't it? Yes. Shut the fuck up, sit down, and listen. So here you're being like a little piece of shit. I'm being like, well, you don't understand sentences correctly, you dumbass. So, spam, check. Being mean. I would like the community to be more nice and stuff. Not to me, but in general. I'm not a dictator. I'm not a dick. I think people writing like this is not healthy for anybody. And you're like, oh yeah, by the way, this weird thing, after some time, you know, this Einstein discovered this shit. After some time, it apparently loaded. I guess I just had to wait like 10 minutes. Because this is how image post works. You post a video or an image, and it uploads the image to the website. You know about web and budding and all that shit. You should know this, right? You know all about faking your upvotes and your Instagram followers. You know all about that, right? You should know that when you're uploading a file, it can take some time to upload. But no. You know better. You know better. What the fuck is this? I have posted this for like 5 seconds and these pictures are just not posted. I keep refreshing the page to get my updates, man, and it's not working. Where am I gonna send my bots now? Well, I'm just gonna make a new post because clearly the previous one didn't work. So let's just post that again. Oh, what the fuck? It's still uploading? It's been like fucking 5.5 seconds. What am I gonna do? And that's why he probably can't, follow along in this conversation right here while I'm slowly going through what happened, because he is clearly fucking deranged, got ADHD, he is so hyperactive, things can just not take more than 2 seconds. Rather just get to the point and say, go fuck yourself. Also, you're fucking dicks and you suck a horse cuck. Yeah, that means I win the argument because I came up with a lot of insults. Ad hominems. Boom. All right, so you're saying here as like some sort of apology or something. You're like, weird thing. Now it works. Okay, cool. But by the time I decided, okay, this guy is really fucking angry and stuff. So I'm banning him for 3 days. Ban him for 3 days. He go whine on the Discord server. He goes on Discord. Whoop. Where did it go? At least. No, I don't hate all retarded people. I just hate Soin. Alright, so, and also, don't spam. Jacob's crash out. I think I'm making it entertaining. Someone learned his first curse words. Wow. Is it Soin? I don't know where you have gotten the point. I'm him. Are you pretending you're not Soin now? Because, well, I changed my name 3 times. Alright, so...
Gone for a few minutes.
Is it Control F? Okay, there we go. So, you might recognize this picture you did here. Alright, so... Oh, sorry, it's not really easy to read.
You made your account.
Alright. Hey, what about this guy? Is that you? Is that you or a different guy? Because... your name is BlockStarPlanet and not our BlockStarPlanet. This is a completely different guy, right? Right? So this is actually proving that you were just full of shit just a minute ago. Because you just asked, like, why are you thinking that's me? Well, I think that's you because this guy, you, said, I have been banned for raising awareness about a predator. Which was not why you were banned. You were banned for fucking spamming and being fucking deranged in the comments. That's why you were banned, and you know that. You know exactly that was the reason you were banned. But... If you're telling your friends and buddies that you were banned for spamming, they might not even pick your side. God forbid they didn't pick your side because you were in the wrong. So, how about changing the story? Say you were banned just because of your post being about a predator or somebody talking about shit fetish. As if I support that person, and I don't. That's also why I banned someone else in the comments who said that I was just like that person. I don't even have Discord, Jacob. That's crazy. Look at this person. Or maybe you're, I don't know. Maybe you're just a completely different individual who named yourself, wait, can we check your username? Can we check your history of usernames or something? Go to the channel. Alright, let's see. Oh, you made this this account in 2025 in December. You're literally just named BlockStarPlanet. Well, if it's not you, then good for you, because I did not want to be this person either. Yeah, hop off. Oh, you're so nice. Telling me to, what, jump off a cliff or something? Mommy's calling him? I live by myself. Star, are you the person who were banned and blamed me for you getting banned? That didn't prove anything about your allegations, by the way. I know you banned my shit. Oh yeah, you are the fucking idiot. Oh my god. I was sleeping at the time you made that post. Certainly, since BlockStarPlanet is a taken username, the closest someone can get to being... Yeah, I just figured because you have the same name, and this person's entire name now changed to BlockStarPlanet. Now, can you guys take some time before writing? Because I am going to miss a lot of your messages, and I don't want that. Stop avoiding accountability. But at the same time, I guess a lot of your messages are like this. He's going to ban me. Just hop off the game, please. I am not 25 and I'm not taking...
Bro, he's not 25. What
no.
Why are you taking...
Dude, in next month, next month I'm gonna be 30 or 40 or 50 or whatever makes it sound like I'm fucking creepy.
12.
No, I wouldn't be 12 because then I can't take accountability for my own actions like they are. Because minors can do whatever, right? He's trying to avoid it. Dude, you guys are the one dragging out the time here because I have to read your stupidity in the chat instead of getting to the next pictures, okay? Is it because you guys are afraid of the next pictures? Don't worry, I'm not doxing anyone. I don't think that would help my argument at all. I think people who do that shit is bad. Would you agree? You probably wouldn't. Well, the least I would expect is an apology from you. I would show you this stuff so you would understand why I'm not apologizing for stuff I didn't do. Put the next picture. Okay, hold on. So, or someone like that. Aku. Yeah, Aku. I haven't hurt you nor Aku. They're just making fun of our names because they're like, oh, you're just so irrelevant. Also, your drawings look like poop. At least when you're supporting Jacob. Before that, you were in her DMs fucking glazing her fucking art. Or someone like that, or at least some of you or feelings. I responded accordingly online. I thought you lived by yourself. Yeah. Didn't I say that? I am not living with Aga. If that was the conclusion you came for a second. Jacob, I hope you realized you're ruining a whole... No, you cannot act out like a victim here. Every day, this is what you do. Every day, you are trying to ruin my life. Everything I have going for me, you try to take away. And you know this. And now you're saying that I am ruining people's lives?
I think he calling that I am your mom.
Oh, you say like I ruined a lot of people's childhood game. I didn't ruin their fucking game. I think honestly, I think maybe a reason why they don't work on BlockStarPlanet and why MovieStarPlanet is not as transparent and why they don't read any comments or messages on their social media is because of this type of community. You guys also went into their Instagram saying like, ban Jacob, do it right now, please, he's a predator, ban him right fucking now. And they get this shit constantly. Like the
Bro,
boy
he's
who
something
cried
there.
wolf.
Probably he hear their mom.
Yeah, maybe it's your mom in the background. She's probably moaning or something, but it's not mine. Aga, why did you decide to team up with this monster? Why did you guys decide to try to team up with Akka? Pathetic cunts. Jacob, instead of being distracted, show pictures. So, but that's difficult when you guys keep chatting and saying shit that I feel obligated to address. Or perhaps I'm not aware of the people in the community. Your anger is uncalled for and literally my anger is uncalled. This guy was the one who was uncalled for with anger. This guy was the fucking aggressive person, so I banned him for 3 days. I'm really not that hateful of a person. I'm trying to be very I know I'm really angry when I play games and stuff, but you guys cannot frame me as a crazy individual who does a lot of fucking stuff just to hurt people. We hear your mom. Yeah, it's your own mom. Or maybe it's your own mom that's moaning in my background. You never know. Lol, ruining your life and is just online. Look at you though. You're like the fucking keyboard warrior, right? Your life is this. You were crying about your account getting banned. Why were you crying about your account getting banned? Because it's just an online life. It's just an online game, dude. It's just a little game. It's just a game, dude. But maybe it's only a game once it's about, like, me complaining about you guys ruining it. Then, who cares? Well, you do. That's why you're complaining on the subreddit. That's why it was so important for you guys to get rid of the person keeping the shit together. Oh, even mom's disappointed. I feel bad for her. It's because I'm old enough to not get breastfed. We changed from assets from Aga. Sorry for my mistake, and I haven't really known the background of this. That's why I had held a grudge. I apologize for Aga. Bro, Jacob is keeping the game alive. What do you mean by ruining? True. But the problem is I'm only an individual. I'm only one person. I can't stop all these people. And I think, honestly, BlockStarPlanet might be not giving a fuck about BlockStarPlanet's community because, or like the game, because this is the community. I think BlockStarPlanet should help shape the community by taking actions against people who act this fucking way. People who make all these fucking alt accounts to harass individuals. Why would this game be about harassing people? Why can't we just play a fucking game, play parkour, we fucking play battle and stuff, and maybe get new game modes? No, because these people have already decided this is a chatting game and I'm winning by fucking getting people on my side and make them hate whoever I don't like, and I'm got like a fucking queen. You're a little drama queen or a drama slut or a whore until, you know, it backfires on you and people realize that you lied, and then you quit the game for a week saying you quit forever, and then you come back thinking everything changed, and you can just come back and pretend nothing happened and you were not in the wrong earlier. That is what this fucking community has become. Or, well, it's always been that way. It's been there like that for a long time. Back in the days, though, I feel like it was more about playing the game. It's crazy, like playing an actual game, shooting people and stuff. Sorry, I was getting off track. So bro, Jacob is keeping the game alive. Distracted. And you're crying over Reddit. I literally wasn't. You guys tried to really hurt me by taking away my mod and ban me from the subreddit I raised for 4 years. But honestly, I've never really didn't feel that bad because I see the community being awful now. And honestly, it just really shows that I was what kept that fucking community going. Put wrong people in the charge and you get a wrong fucking worse community. Again, because the developers are the ones that shape the community, or they can shape the community. Banning everybody who acts nice. Done. And be a moderator and act awful towards other people, encouraging them to also be this way against these people. Done. You did that too. So, yeah, the subreddit is just genuinely gonna be about me. I saw you made a post about, well, let's not talk about Jacob anymore, but it's really hard for you. It's really hard because I'm like 80% of your fucking life. 20% is probably you, probably not showering, but maybe sleeping or going to the bathroom or some shit. The other 80% is just like, how can I harass Jacob? How can I tell my friends to harass Jacob? How can I manipulate the situation so it sounds like I was in the right? I was upset because I put effort into it like you did with Reddit. You're so weird you can't call yourself kind. What do you mean you were upset? The account? You were upset that you put effort into your BlockStarPlanet account, or were you the? You're not the person getting. Who are you really? I only know you're like the person who got banned in BlockStarPlanet, which I don't know. If I reported you, it's probably because of the shit you said, and if you were successfully banned, then it's probably because you were breaking rules. You've told me to end my life, and that's not a slight overreaction. I do not know what is. Did I tell you to kill yourself? Unironically? Alright. I would like to see the context, the message of that. Jacob, I like that video where it's like in the thumbnail. Yeah, so Predator was referring to in animals. You would understand that if you watch the video. So it's like he's talking about how he's a big bear, big lion. Lions and bears, those are predators. But take whatever the fuck you want to believe I was saying, or what the song was saying. August string trap decides what's going through your mind. The icon and banner, Jacob, remember when I added you into a group chat with a lot of people trying to seduce you? Was it the people who were pretending to be me and was harassing me? You gotta be more specific. I mean, you're saying one situation where people were harassing me, and it happens a lot with you guys. You do that a lot of times. I'm really far up the chat. Can you guys okay. He used to tell a woman that they are hot and he wants to smash them. Yeah, with my fist. What the fuck you mean? Run rabbit. Okay, so next picture. No, wait, let's look at this picture here. So this guy, BlockStarPlanet, clearly, at the time, he was named Soin. He was crying, if you will say it that way. He was crying on Discord saying, I have been banned for raising awareness. Dave, help me. Dave, help me. Daddy Dave, please. Help me. Genuinely disgusting how people like Jacob have a way to share his gameplay. Oh shit, I stream on YouTube. How am I allowed to do that? It's crazy. You can do that too. Nobody would watch you, but you could. Well, he's the mod of the Reddit, of the subreddit. He's gonna abuse his power, which is funny because I was not abusing no powers. You are by banning everybody you don't like. I was banning people for obvious reasons. I even wrote notes on why they were banned, from spam to harassment towards others, to doxing, and there were also people coming into the subreddit they were not related to BlockStarPlanet. They just wanted the r/place. They were like, place your pixels elsewhere or some shit, and I kicked them out of the community too. Did somebody call for Daddy Dave? Yes, it was BlockStarPlanet here. Your lover, Soin, he's known for. Okay. I tried uploading this post for like 2 to 3 times. It was 3 times. I don't know if this apology is true. So you're telling me leave your trash outside with the others who aren't welcome in here is a good reason that I got banned? Yes, because you were raiding my community with a bunch of toxic people. That's why I was referring to you as trash. Because the shit you were doing was harassing and being toxic. Okay? And you know your own behavior. You probably know that wasn't really nice. Dave, why are you even on this account, huh? What about your other account? Oh, have I banned that account? Old times, new times, whatever. He's a very loving lover. Can you guys stop lying? Because my old one is cringe, to be honest. That's not true. All of your accounts are cringe, to be honest. I mean, also your old ones. I guess it's true, yeah. Also, I'm not end times, lol. Okay. Dave. So you're saying Dave is not end times, but end times, wasn't he introducing himself as Dave? I'm bad. Yeah, no. Not really old or cringe, I agree. So, next one. Tried uploading Imgur and posted it without attachments. And he got pissy. Sorry, I'm not a Reddit mod. Now he is. But obviously, it was bad back then if I was a Reddit mod. He's a keyboard warrior, after all. Reddit just seems like such an miserable place to be. And that's why you want to be in that situation where you could abuse your powers. So, next up, I'm brewing coffee. Why do you need coffee? Do you need to stay awake 24/7 just to be your little keyboard warrior? Why are you guys now start? Is it because I'm like calm and relaxed and you realize that, even though you're blaming me for crying and shit? Because I don't understand your new attitude towards me. Because I know what you guys have been doing. And from doxing and like genuinely constantly trying to ruin all the stuff I do and turn everything against me and all this shit. And now you're like, hey, you want to have a calm, relaxing talk? No. We fucking passed that train already. I don't know why I would waste my time here. How you have watched this fucking live stream longer than Aka has. You fucking you have more points than her, right? No, never mind. She has 50 points more than you. And please tell Jacob it's not me since I have no... Well, then why are you fucking upset about me talking about this person? To the owner, is Michael J... Hold on. I don't know why I would waste my time here to lie into people's face. And please, you tell me, man. And please tell Jacob it's not me since I have no clue what's going on about. He was about to be the moderator until his half, 1 out of 2. His got deleted off of Reddit. I got recommended to the owner. The others, the Soin. And please tell Jacob it's not me since I have no clue what he's on about. He was about to be he was the moderator, but he got banned. Soin got banned, but he made a new account to bypass this. So he is the moderator still, and still throwing tantrums as the mod. You can see it's the same person. Jacob, do you want... Jacob, let's go through the docs together. Let's go through my fucking screenshots, and you guys can sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. I keep reading your fucking messages, but I don't think it adds anything. But I'm just curious what you guys have to say. Which it shouldn't be, because I know you guys remember how you've been treating me. You make a video about me. I comment on your video. You ban me. Hell no. Nah. And who's that? What? Somebody else saying that Jacob is probably not a pedophile? Banned. Freedom of speech, boys. We got freedom of speech here. As long as you agree to this point that I have, and that is that this person is a piece of shit and he should die and he's a pedophile and he's a Nazi and racist and all the things I can think of. If you don't agree with me, you get banned and silenced and you should fucking get away from me. And I'm also gonna lie about you for even like coming with some form of sense in my comment sections. Fuck off. Okay, get a better attention zone or span, and focus on your show, Oprah. Okay, just shut the fuck up. So I had to make a so Soin said he had to make a separate subreddit to people. Here you are again. Those are big accusations. Do you have any evidence to back the? Yes, I commented on your fucking video back in the day. You deleted me and blocked me off the fucking. You know that. I'm already busy showing these pictures. Do I need to fucking find a picture of me being banned on your fucking channel? And then you're gonna like quickly unban me now, so it sounds like I am making shit up. Hey Jacob, I'm about to leave the stream. Okay, great. Good luck with whatever what you're doing. I was talking with Aga, didn't pay much attention. How does something I did as a teenager reflect on what I'm doing as an adult? You are not a fucking adult. You're a man-child. Shut up. Anyway. And you tell me too, man. Had to make separate subreddit called BlockStarPlanet BSP. He named himself BlockStarPlanet BSP, our BlockStarPlanet BSP, to promote it as well. But at this point, I realized that this guy is Soin, and Soin is not an individual I would like in the community. Because Soin is a hateful individual. He cheats, he lies, he does a lot of bad things, he bots accounts, and I think he even does it on Reddit because he got banned for apparently vote. He admitted to that. Or he brought it up that he was banned for vote manipulation. It's in my bio, blah blah blah. Okay, so he makes a new Reddit. Which one was this? These names are way too long. 3. Okay, so yeah, so he changed his name from this was his name. He changes his name to whatever subreddit, right? Here he's this is still Soin though. I had to make a separate subreddit. Well, this is the same thing. I think this is the same thing. It's just later. A later screenshot. Anyway, so his subreddit, his new subreddit, which was meant to replace r/BlockStarPlanet, you would find, you know, BlockStarPlanet content, you know, just like the real r/BlockStarPlanet, but as a Timo ripoff. So his subreddit was all about being freedom of speech and being like really like cool and stuff. It was so much better. You would find posts like these. Why is Jacob banned? He's banned on Roblox, but not PSP. Why? We got him banned for Roblox for no reason, but why can't we ban him permanently on BlockStarPlanet? Guys, come up with some ideas. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of pictures from these posts, but they were majority of them were about me and how they can harass me and making like insult against me. That was what the subreddit was about. And that was probably why it got banned. The subreddit got banned. Either that or because the owner got banned for being like this fucking way. Next up, a bit long here. I have pictures. Wanna collab? Let's build your case. Oh, you guys trying to figure out how to lie about me together. So I changed the ban from 3 days to infinitely because I realized this guy is Soin and he is definitely not somebody who would learn from his mistakes. He was really sad about this though. In the mod mail here, he says like, "Hello, I have noticed this ban." Wait, no, this was when he got banned for 3 days. "Hello, I've noticed this ban has nothing to do with my previous, quote, behavior or whatever." You know, it doesn't even know what behavior is in question at all. Quotation mark. You say I'm like doing these behavior, but I don't fucking know. Reasoning. And I came to the conclusion that you are just petty with potential competitors. Right, so he started off like somewhat sane or something, but he, as we continue his message, he becomes more and more of like a fucking whiny bitch. You're just jealous because I made a better subreddit about you with potential competitors. You don't need to get in contact with anyone regarding a ban. No, but I didn't realize that you were Soin. You, or if there's anyone else than Jacob, really doubt so, though. are just petty against anyone you think can approach your type of content. And here we are, you don't like that people are tired of your censorship and actions. The censorship in question was, well, you were spamming and then you talk shit about me, saying I'm a pedophile, so I removed that. That is not censorship. That is actually against the rules. I could just have reported it to Reddit if that's more like it. Is that Reddit's censorship then? That you can't say whatever the fuck and make some really serious accusations against other people? Jacob, you're crying about a whole lot of nothing. Well, you keep watching. We both know why your views have skyrocketed. Let's get to the meat of it all. Let's debunk those predatory allegations. Can you just shut the fuck up and listen for a minute? Because this is what I want to talk about right now. You guys can keep your doxing drama shit in the background. I will maybe talk about that at some point too. But right now I want to talk about your behavior here. But is it because it makes you guys look bad? Because that's also a little bit of the point, to indicate like this is actually the same people. If somebody comes over to you and say, hey, this guy is a pedophile, you'll be like, okay, well, I don't know you. If you then find out that this person is an alleged murderer, and not a murderer, but alleged, like, has done a lot of bad things too, and mostly lies about a lot of things, then you would probably think, hey, maybe this lying person shouldn't really be, like, trusted. Again, with the doxing, shouldn't that be more important? Yeah, but I'm being blackmailed, you know that? You're basically fucking blackmailing. Whining, last comment. Oh, you promised that? I don't think you can shut the fuck up. I think your ego is way too hurt to take anything and listen to what I'm saying without you going like, fucking whining. You're not getting blackmailed. I am the victim, and you are a groomer, and I am, like, just minding my own business, and you are a fucking piece of shit harassing me, and you got me banned, and you're breaking the rules, and yet I am getting banned. It doesn't make much sense if you see it from my perspective, really. But, I mean, it does make sense. You're lying, but that's, if you try to make sense of it without the fact that you're lying, it's going to be a little confusing, because a lot of things are just going against what you're saying. Like, I'm breaking all the rules and you guys are getting banned for it. And I'm budding. I'm making a lot of alt accounts while I'm asleep. These are the accounts I have. I stream pretty much every moment I play this game. Whoopsie. Anyway, so he posted that. Progies, then Dave, please feed me. Extended ban. Changed it from 3 days. Seeing here that Soin, I changed it to infinite. For what? Telling him that I'm not an incel? I don't know what he's brought up incel, but he was very much, I didn't even read the mod mail, I think, but he was very much like a fucking piece of shit, and I'm glad to not have him in the community, because he would cheat as well, and he would constantly say all kinds of shit like, oh, suck it, you can suck it, and all that. Maybe you banned me as well, BlockStarPlanet. Yeah, they probably banned you because you were standing up for yourself. I will get to that in a minute. It's just gonna take a while because I keep getting messages from these people. And then they're like, extended ban? Well, extended vacation from hell, you see, is actually a good thing, and that's what I thought too. Like, you hate this community because it's wholesome and friendly. You're not welcome in here either. If you hate it so much, then why are you complaining? Why are you complaining about being permanently banned? You don't fit into this community. We're calm people who don't just yell at people and accuse people and all of this. Why would you be interested in being in this community when your community, your type of behavior is completely against that and is against the rules as well. You don't fit into the community. But yet it doesn't matter. I don't fit into the community because I'm a fucking asshole. I want to be the moderator of this place. And he's like, oh, Jacob, I'm a predator. I keep taking away from the community, basically creating a monopoly. The reason why the subreddit even fucking exists, or why you were able to fucking post on it, is because of me. Yeah, I gave the fucking right for everybody to post on it. Talk about, like, silencing people. Talk about monopoly. Talk about dictatorship. Because I managed to get in contact with the owner of this subreddit to fix a problem that he had. He didn't notice. He didn't know about. Which was that the subreddit required everybody to send in an approval whenever they wanted to post anything. And the only one who could approve those things was the owner, and he wasn't on Reddit. I'll try unbanning you. Give me a hot minute. From the fucking subreddit. Not because of you, because the owner who saw everything you did and banned you. No, because of this. Let me see. When do we get to that point? This is the reason. Time's end. Please, Cola, listen to me, please. I would suck your dick if you just listen to me. Just don't listen to Jacob or anything he says, because he might make some things that actually make sense for you. Just lose all contact with this guy and just listen to me. Just only me. I'm right here. Please, are you a minor? I hope you're a minor, because you're easily manipulated that way. Okay, so listen. So Jacob is like a horrible person, and he's cheating, and he's butting, and he is censoring people, and he banned people for no fucking reason at all. So kicking him out, please. I literally, please, rim job, whatever you want, man, whatever you want. Okay, just tell me. Okay. It's pretty embarrassing because I know you didn't want me to see this. But I did anyway. I knew that you were gonna be there. Because this is Koala's YouTube channel, the only way you were able to contact him. And you were like begging him. And even got your little friends to like your comment, because God forbid that your comment has only one like. Because how would Koala see your comment if it's not top comment? Wait, there's no other comments? Why are you this insecure? Anyway, I say, Dave, quit sneaking into other people's DMs in an attempt to make enemies online. How about you talk to your 3 friends and leave all of my friends and connections alone? No, that was a good point. He never responded. So we will never find out why he does this to my friends and not to, like, messaging his own friends. Like, he has a boyfriend or something too, right? Like, go suck that dude's dick. Why are you begging my fucking friends about being friends with you? They don't want you. So, okay, so I'm scrolling a little forward here. So this is them begging this guy to unban this guy and ban me and tell the owner that I'm somehow an alleged pedophile. Like I'm like a well-known predator, according to this group of individuals, because they are making these fucking rumors. What is this? Oh yeah, so then they got me banned. So they couldn't stop but celebrate. Here he is again. Jacob got banned on r/BlockStarPlanet. We did it, guys. We manipulated somebody into doing what we wanted them to do. Yeah. Jacob is a groomer. Friends is a big word. I don't know what but if you try to spread misinformation about me, my friends wouldn't even bother listening. That's probably because you have some friends that are just assuming that you are doing everything right. Always. And I don't know how well you are at manipulating people, but it seems to be very effective against a lot of people. Unfortunately, not adults like Aka. But I know I have had a lot of friends who are like younger, like 16 and stuff. That's no fucking problem. It's a friendship. But But you were able to tell them, convince them to not be friends with me because I'm somehow gonna fuck them or some shit. Why don't your friends assume you're doing everything right? Because they have, some of them has logical thinking, and they take from two fucking point of views and know that there's two stories, or there's two views on each story. And your friends are just assuming they're gonna always be on your fucking ass, always sucking you off, be like, no, that didn't happen, he would never do that. He didn't make a video, what do you mean? No, he didn't dox anybody. No, he wasn't spreading other people's private information, no. I once played against the cheater, let me tell you, I once played against the cheater called Sandro, and he was very obviously cheating in my video. There were people in my comment section still saying, he didn't cheat. The dude was shooting fucking 50 rockets per second. They were like, he didn't cheat, he wouldn't do that because he's my friend. Okay? That's the mentality we're talking about here. Some people do that. And it's probably because they're younger and stupider. And now you're gonna be like, well, so Aga, you're saying Aga is only agreeing to you because you guys are friends? No, I assume Aga is probably smarter than that. And I have known Aga for, we're really good friends, and Aga has is skeptical thinking. Aga, unfortunately for you, is an adult, so probably out of your interest. I know you want to frame Aga as like being a child, because is a really close friend of mine, and it would be pretty funny if you could just exaggerate my age, say I'm 25 or some shit now, and then like lower her age in your stories too. Let's say Aga is like 12, right? Right? If she's 12, then it's weird. And you like things to be weird. You're a little weirdo. You're a little sucker for weirdness, man. And it just helps your story so well. So your friends were in the right to leave you. Since they have logical thinking, I said Aga with logical think. You're not listening. You two met when you were 18 and her 15 at the oldest? I don't know. I don't remember. No, Aga, yeah, she probably joined the Discord server when she was 15. I remember her birthday cake. She had a birthday cake. But you can have friends. No, you said logical thinking before that. Well, a lot of stuff is in my mind at the same time. But that was where I was going. That Aga has logical thinking. And some people, if you only hear one fucking side of a story, like they do in North Korea, a great example for you. North Korea is just a great country. But you only get one fucking point of view, right? You don't have access to news outside of the thing. They could say, hey, well, North Korea actually won the football. They could say that. The people are gonna think, yeah, cool, yeah, let's go. Some people are still skeptical, and they know that they live in a shit country. They can't flee it, though. But yeah, from other people's point of view, we know that that's fucked up. North Korea is a really closed-in country. And it's very similar to your little echo chambers, where all you do is talk shit about. Like, why do you waste so much time being so mean to me and other people, too? I assume other people, too. I know most of your life is genuinely centered around me. Hello, Toast. How you doing? That's why I'm here. I'm hearing your side of the story, and I not. You're going to pretend that you're hearing my side of the story, and at the end of the day, you're going to be like, yeah, well, I didn't come to any conclusions, actually, except that you were fucking somebody when they were 12 years old or some fucking shit. Yeah, nice trying to defend yourself. Unfortunately, I made up my mind 10 minutes ago. And I am unable to change opinion based on new information. Take that. Haha. Why are we so off topic? Get back to your evidence. If I wouldn't bother replying. You also have your pets in the game named after me, right? Or is that a different Dave? The other Dave? Dave that Sans Cirrus, somebody who's not you. You just see that you are supporting these people who are in the wrong. You say that they're in the wrong, but you don't want to say like, yeah, that's me, or be associated with them. You're just going to be like, well, I changed my name like five fucking months ago, so no responsibility from that. Yeah, because you can't see my messages, lol. You did that to yourself. I know what you're replying to. The pets? Alright, so after they got me unfairly banned on my subreddit that I raised, they started making cringe memes because that's what all of r/BlockStarPlanet should be all about. Should be about posting cringe memes, you know, where they're the tough one and I am the crying one. I'm the wah. Like, because I banned them for breaking the rules. You can still see the rules here accidentally. See? Be respectful. That's one of the rules. I know they removed that now because that would ruin their entire personality of being a piece of shit online. So they changed that. Alright, so they make the classic, yeah, well, I look tough as fuck, and you're a crying one. I'm just like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. Here they say, like, no, Jacob says, no, you can't make a new subreddit, ban, which wasn't why. Again, the straw man, I was not banning you because of that. You spammed, and you were being really mean, which is not you were disrespectful. Not just towards me, but in general, just calling people pedophiles in the comment sections. It's just genuinely not something you should do. It is especially wrong information. It's defamation. And it's also against Reddit's rules, which was why at some point, I think it was while I was streaming, somebody posted like, Jacob is a groomer or something on the subreddit, and it got removed. Not by me, by Reddit. Even, like, I am not making up laws just to defend myself. Reddit removed your fucking post because it was defamation and it was not appropriate to make such a fucking post. Reddit's automated fucking moderation did that. But you're gonna say, oh, Jacob is fucking abusive, he's such a bad mod, he got my alt account banned that I'd made a second ago just because I shared some truth there all over the subreddit and spammed it somewhere. Hey, Rippese, you can check the mod logs, right? Can we fact check that? Ooh. I can check the mod logs. Okay, so Chrome. Okay. Alright, so here we have some this person is doxing my face, and these people got banned because they were these people were banned because they joined from our place, and they were just coming in there to make trouble. This person was saying some really racist shit. Was saying a lot of shit, like racist stuff and physical appearance and shit, and it was all because I criticized somebody's drawing that somebody said was bad. I was like agreeing with them, and then this person was like getting really, really mad and said all kinds of racist shit. So I banned them. Rule 1, be respectful. No racism and shit like that. Seems reasonable, doesn't it? Of course, you would show this and be like, these were all banned by Jacob, so therefore, they're all getting unbanned right now. There could literally be a Nazi in here that I would ban for being a Nazi and making political posts that is not related to BlockStarPlanet and just about Nazism. Or there could be some fucking person interested in just posting pornography on the subreddit, and I would ban them. And you would still think, unban them all because they were clearly in the right because Jacob didn't like them, and therefore we should like them. Nazis are not even that big of a deal, man. Why are you like so mad over Nazis, man? I'm trying to defend anybody who I don't like, or who I ban. Hello, what happened? I left my phone. I was taking a quick toothbrushing. Yeah, that's good. Brush your teeth. I need to be a good role model for your kid. A lot of ifs, might and coulds, but never solid evidence. What? Well, what you're seeing right here is what people I banned. and I believe they even said like people who were unfairly banned by Jacob somewhere. But anyway, so I banned that, and I banned somebody for doxing, changed their profile picture to private information. And then this person, Puzzlehead, bitch, they were comparing me to the shit fetish thing, just like Soin was, saying like I'm in the same boat. And I changed this to a permanent ban because I discovered it was Soin, a person we do not want in the community at all. We don't even want them in the game, actually, because they're cheating and they're really, 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 really fucking toxic and mean. So yeah, changed it to a permanent ban. I think that really helped the community. Unfortunately, that was the last straw. How dare you ban me from a subreddit I was trying to ruin? How dare you? Gonna regret that. Because I'm gonna cry to the moderators and I want to talk to your manager. So then after that, he begged the moderator, or Dave to beg the moderator to get me banned so they could have a like dystopian shithole of a subreddit. That's probably gonna end up like the other subreddit he made himself, which got banned. That's cool. You know, just because it's you doesn't mean that what you're doing is good. They're just gonna say, oh, I'm gonna make this game so much better. I'm gonna make this subreddit so much better. But the evidence about what you have done so far is just pointing the other way. You had a subreddit and it got banned because you broke Reddit's terms of service. And then you beg to be the moderator on this other subreddit, or well, you were the moderator on this subreddit, and then your account got banned, and now you're making this subreddit about hate towards me, and you think this is healthy? The ban of yours was actually done by owner Cola. Yeah, and you know why? Do you know why? You weren't mods, because you guys were not mods back then. And again, I already told you, I mean, you guys are gonna be like, oh, I'm so tough and cool. Does nothing, I did nothing, and gets the attention of the owner of r/BlockStarPlanet. I did nothing, and then I got the attention. It was probably because of my famous, world famous subreddit he found. Just because it's like so epic and it was growing rapidly. It was basically a competitor. Your subreddit had 7 people, and you guys were just making posts about me. If it was going so well, then why did you beg to get unbanned and get moderator on the subreddit? Oh yeah, but it doesn't matter, man. It's the owner. He just casually came to the conclusion that you were a pedophile, so it further proves that you're clearly a predator. You tell him, you go into his DMs and you tell him stories about me, and then he assumes that what you're saying is not a bunch of bullshit. And yeah, that's what you're changing. The story is actually you fucking messaged him, and only being able to listen to you, he's gonna assume that whatever you're telling him is true because he gets no other inputs of the situation, and you're not very natural about this whole thing. You're lying about me, and you make sure to tell him to not read anything I say to him in case I could show anything that further proves that I was in the wrong in this situation. God forbid that. Jacob, tell the owner what you want to say right now so we can forward. Tell him to look in his fucking messages. This stupid ass. He's not watching this live stream. Cola is inactive. And it can take days to reach out to him. You would know because you fucking wrote this 7 days before. Or not you, but Dave wrote this 7 days beforehand. and before actually getting in contact with Cola. And I would know too, because I was the reason why the fucking subreddit was alive, because I reached out to him and he didn't respond. And then I tried again, like fucking after 300 fucking days, I think, of the subreddit being empty and dead. I managed to reach out to him again, and he responded. And I told him the situation, that the subreddit was down and nobody could post anything. That was when I made my own subreddit, by the way, because the subreddit was not allowing any post at all. And eventually we figured out how to fix the problem, and he added me as moderator so I could also moderate the subreddit, since he wasn't very active. Again, I'm not the end times, lol. Okay, well, it's Dave. I don't know, man. The graph shows that activity has blown up since you were removed. Yeah, because you make a bunch of posts about me and about drama and stuff. Not even LARPing. I can show you. I can show you something too. If I still have it. So, over the span of 5 years, I banned 8 people who were breaking the rules. I banned them fairly. I banned them because they were being aggressive and inappropriate, and some people, like, they were just not there for the BlockStarPlanet community. And after one day or a few days with this Soin, you have banned at least 2 people because they are related to me, and you don't like me because I banned you earlier. That is some fucking deranged shit. What was this, here? Yeah. Just the last few, what was that, 30, like 1 month? Or week? Honestly, actually, I can't see anymore, but that was the insights. There were 47 people who joined the subreddit, and there was 2 people who left because they were being bad, so I banned them. I even showed him how much it had grown since I started moderating the subreddit. It went from top post having 20 upvotes to now hundreds of upvotes. Some posts reach hundreds of upvotes, including mine, which you didn't like, so you banned that post. You deleted all the posts I did because that hurt your ego, that I was somehow making better stuff. I'm sorry it hurt your ego that I was doing something better for the community. Better fucking leave that. Okay, so here we have, this was a post. This was the guy who made this post saying I'm a predator and all this shit, and I have so much proof, and they tried to send a document and shit. Reddit banned them. This post contains serious potential defamatory allegations against another individual and encourages private off-platform communication. It violates safety standards regarding harassment and provides no constructive content for the community. But I bet this person's gonna be like, fucking Jacob did this. He got me banned. I didn't write this. This is Reddit, automatic system that noticed, and they were fucking right, that noticed that the shit they're doing is defamatory allegations against other people and doesn't provide anything to the community. But hey, if all of you guys want to be just like this person, go ahead, make a whole subreddit being this fucking pity. And see where it's gonna go. See where it's gonna go. Don't worry, I mean, Cola is not gonna get banned, right? He is, as the owner. But if he made posts supporting these type of behaviors that you guys do, he would probably get banned, and that would probably break the entire subreddit. But hey, at least you were able to be in charge as the fucking ship sank. At least you went down with the ship, and you could fucking be that person who ruined everything for everyone. Fuck yeah. in an attempt to just like make me a little sad or something. Like, I'm not crying. I woke up and I was shocked, of course, but I honestly, I was, you know this, I was the one definitely doing the most on the subreddit. That's why you keep complaining about it. You kept complaining, oh, I'm chronically online. Yeah, because when people asked for help on how to fix their shit in the game, I was the one who could help them. You weren't. You weren't there. You were somewhere else talking shit about how you can, like, fucking get me banned on Roblox or something instead. And somehow, you think you deserve better? You weren't crying, you were spiraling in your server and no one cared enough to reply. No. I was talking with Flori and Aga in voice chat, and I sent some pictures too. Yeah, I know you're creeping up in my server too, because you're so curious. Even though most of the stuff we say on my Discord server isn't about you or doesn't fucking have anything to do with you. Unlike your Discord servers, which I see they're all about me. It's no messages for 2 days because, well, Soin got fucking banned on Reddit, so he was kind of quiet there. You could also just fuck out of my fucking server. Show your server, let's see. I have a channel on my server that I could show you, maybe. I'm a slave just like you. I'm sad I was for losing a battle in a kids game minigame. And a kids minigame. Are you really just changing things up entirely? You're like, well, you're a slave, and also you were losing a battle, and also you play kids game, and also it's not even a game, it's a mini game. You played mini game against kids, you lose, and you swear. You were crying and you were yelling and screaming and all that, and also your mom is in the background. Like, at the end of the day, like, you keep changing this and that and that and this, and you end up having a complete story that I don't fucking recognize anymore. Battle, brother, battle. I play battle. I play parkour and battle. What do you play? Chatting with minors? You know that's what you do, right? You are the one chatting. You are the one fucking so obsessed with chatting with my friends, not me. Let's show you something else. You guys want to see something pathetic? Something really pathetic. I know it's not doxing or anything like that. I don't think that would help my case in any shape or form. Let's see. Let's see something really pathetic here. Okay, so this is from a user. It's probably not you, because it's a new account, but it is people who are with you, and people who are more likely to be you, and they're definitely not me. So anyway, they have, you know, the obvious mentally well names, as they do in BlockStarPlanet, called what the fuck is it? Oh, okay, it's showing. Need to change that. They have the most normal name in BlockStarPlanet. This person should die. That's their name. That's their username. They say, "Hi, I have a question for you." And obviously, as you do, you listen, because obviously, if this person is gonna say something, it's gonna be like some really intelligent stuff, and definitely something worth listening to with a nickname like that, telling people to die. Why do you hang around Jacob? I mean, you do what you want. It's your life. Manipulation trick right here. So, them pretending to be more accepting against you having your own opinion, that is their attempt in trying to make you more likely to change to their, to what they want you to do. They say like, hey, so it's all your fucking, like, it's your choice, right? I don't know why I even reached out, you know, but I just wanted to say just something real quick. Have you considered like it's just, I have so many friends and stuff, and they were in your situation too, being sad and being bullied online, and you know, they all they killed themselves. And that is honestly like the best thing they have done. They told me after they died, that's the best thing they have done. And I was just thinking, maybe you can consider also doing that. It works a little better than saying, kill yourself, piece of shit. So, yeah, it's all about how you dance around the fucking concept, the entire point in why you're contacting me or contacting others. This person obviously could just come in and say, hi, stop being friends with Jacob. But no, they're like, hi, I have a question for you. Why do you hang around Jacob? You know, it's like your fucking choice and all. It's none of my business, but I mean, like, yeah, it's your life, right? But just listen. Like, there's a document about him apparently. You know that? You know that? I made that. If I were you, which I'm not, but if I happen to be you, I would drop him. I would not be friends with this guy at all. You're not concerned about these people. You're not concerned about my friends. What is really in your mind is me, as always. I am really, really, really important for you, and you want me to not be happy. Right? That is the entire fucking point. That's why they don't want me on Artfight. Artfight has nothing to do with these people, and they're sitting there in the fucking Discord like, he's on Artfight? How do we get him banned? Fuck. I'm gonna make an account on Artfight just now, just so I can try to message the moderators and try to convince them to ban him, because how dare he?
Alt accounts on Artfight are bannable.
Yeah, well, it wasn't an alt account, it was his burner account. So he made an account just to get on there. It wasn't because he used an alt account.
Still bannable if it's burden or something.
It's still, oh, okay. Well,
because you can have 2 accounts on.
No, but he doesn't have 2 accounts. It's his first account. He joined Artfight just so he could get on there and try to like report me for some reason. If I knew all it took to get someone to dear you was being kind, it would save me the hours of compiling evidence and finding ways to speak to them and on equal terms. Sorry, I didn't get what you were saying there. Maybe if I read the other messages. Quit stalling and show the screenshot already. That's a terrible name to have, Jacob. Is there any concrete evidence that supports your thesis? Which part? So being formal, same person. With that logic, you should be linked to every predator. What? Sorry, the mind gymnastics there, I don't follow. I know that you're trying to change things around. You often like to do that, where you're like, well, so you said here that you like peanuts. And peanuts is kind of like nuts that pee. And nuts that pees are kind of like testicles. And testicles are attached to boys, and like all kinds of men. And also, they're attached to little boys. So, does this mean that you are Illuminati confirmed? Somehow, you're coming up with some weird fucking shit that I don't really follow you on. So, please elaborate. The viewers understand that they have higher attention spans than a 23-year-old. I thought I was 25 just a minute ago. Old ma, apparently. Ma? Oh, it's a 23-year-old man, yeah. Take a few more seconds writing. The viewers understand that they have higher attention span. No, you were born in... No, that was not it. I think that would be... Is it... What was... Ace? Fabulous Robot or something. Yes. So, next one. Oh, hey, it's a familiar name. Wonder if that was the same person before, because they do like drama. So they could probably tell other people to kill themselves. Let's pull up the receipts. What receipts are you talking about? Literally, how has this anything to do? Like, I was asking what you were talking about earlier, and you're like, yeah, well, you're the white male who lives in like California. Not California, but you know. And you're like 23 years old, and your birthday is this, and what is my mom's name? You know that too, right? Ignores the point, lol. Awesome. Well, you switched What? You switched from whatever the fuck you were saying. Jesus, this guy has short-term memory, can't even remember his own points. Because I get distracted by this idiot in the chat who keeps fucking yapping about, oh, you should be linked with every predator. So this guy says, hello Flurry, I'm End Times. Surprise. Dave, this is Dave. I just wanted to keep you up to date with stuff that has gone under the radar regarding someone you may take interest in watching. Because they've seen the Flurry watch my streams. God forbid people watch my streams. You guys are all on the list. And he says, Jacob is a 23-year-old Danish male who for over 4 years now has been displaying predatory groomer degenerate behavior. Is this you, Dave? You're saying this is not you, but you guys have the same conclusion. And I just noticed, maybe that's how I would like recognize people. Like which one says 25, which one says 23, which one says 30? You never know. But it might be linking to the same people. Oh shit, I just realized I could pull up the volume a little on my PC. I turned it down on my keyboard. Oh, and he likes young girls in BSP. When confronted with this, he oftentimes mocks victims, because the victims in question are, I have ADHD, I like poop fetish. Actually, it's not because of ADHD, because now I realize that people hate Jacob. Jacob made me have poop fetish. No, I don't have poop fetish either. People associate me with that as well. Not as much as the predatory thing and racist, and also accuse me of being a Nazi, right? Those watching the VOD back will know what I'm talking about. Then tell me, game recognizes game, what can I say? I'm not End Times, but this End Times dude sounds like he's onto something. Either, you know, I definitely think you're Dave. Aga, are you following along to what he's saying? If you do, Aga, can you elaborate or explain to me what Cyrus here is saying? And he downplays his own actions, and those who, and you fucking increases, it exaggerates my actions. And changes things just to make the fucking stories recognizable. Those who call him out on his actions, Jacob furthermore continue to find newer, younger victims and artists. What? That's another thing, Dave, by the way, or Cyrus, or whatever you want to be called, Sans. What do you guys have against artists? What is it with you? Is it because you've never been able to draw well? Because apparently, you know, just like Art Fight, you guys are saying like, shit, he's friends with artists. He's taking advantage of artists. How dare he be friends with people who can draw? Like, that seems like the stuff that offends you the most. When people can draw for some fucking reason. Like, that's why you reached out to Aka. Begging her as well. Because Aka can draw. And then you reached out to Flurry. Flurry can draw. And you reached out to Cute Teddy Bear, because they can draw. I've seen a pattern in that behavior, and also how you're like so upset that I'm on Art Fight. So I want to know what is that all about? Please repeat back to me Jacob's argument points. You're his right hand general, therefore you. You know that I'm really close with Aka, so that's why you also wanted to manipulate her into saying this. Minimum agree with him and should be capable of explaining. That's incorrect, actually. I reached out to Aka because it's very clear that she herself is a victim. From what? You're trying to convince her to be a victim, as well as you're trying to convince me of being a predator. But it just doesn't fucking work very well, does it? How am I gonna convince you that you were somehow having sex with horses? How am I gonna convince you that? It's fucking stupid. It's ridiculous. You didn't have to convince anybody if it's fucking from them. It makes sense. Random kid, that's what you have to say. Whether she admits so or not. Doesn't matter if these people say it happened or not. Okay. Somebody needs to go in jail and it's not me. It doesn't matter if they say yes or no. I do what I want to them. Okay. Are you gonna take all these like parodies and stuff that I'm saying and try to make it sound like opinions I have when I'm mocking the type of arguments you guys have? More close than you know, actually. When you say that, you need convincing to be a predator. No, but you're trying to convince me to be a predator, but I'm not a predator. And you're trying to convince my friends that they're victims of serious crimes, but they're not victims of serious crimes. You know what it's called? It's called manipulation. It's manipulative. Okay? You're manipulative. And you say that I'm grooming children, but you're messaging my friends and trying to convince them to do what you want them to do. By all means, Jacob, you could make big boy bucks if you sued me. I'm not gonna. Are you stupid? Oh, so you're gonna use that as like an argument, like, oh yeah, because you won't sue me because I'm so right. I am not an American, you dumbass. I'm not fucking suing you. But what you're doing is illegal. It's defamation. The way you spent endless hours of this shit. Why the fuck are you doing that? Why do you not understand that the place would be so much better if you just weren't this way? Define manipulation. Twisting and turning certain things to try to take advantage of other people. Being like this where you're literally like encouraging or somehow, I don't know how to explain it without using the word manipulative. Sue me, sue me, sue me. You're gonna lose in court and we're gonna end up taking so much more money than those Lego cost. Again, define defamation. Defamation is lying about an individual to ruin their fucking reputation. You want me to explain the reputation too? You don't even know? Oh, too bad I just explained it. You use big boy words. It is not big boy words. Come on, man. I'm sorry if you're this fucking deranged that you're really fucking stupid. I am using words that are necessary here. I'm not trying to be like, have a huge vocabulary though, but my vocabulary seems to decrease a lot whenever I start streaming. But why is that? Is that your argument now? You're like, yeah, you don't even know what you're saying. I asked some people on Discord to report your YouTube channel. That's great. That's great. You're admitting to, again, falsely reporting. What are you going to report for? Random kid. What are you going to report for? Minding my own business that I've been doing for this long. Are you just trying to scare me or something? Do they actually go ahead and do what you tell them to do? Doesn't no. Ha ha ha. Ha ha, you fool. Whatever you told me the definition of this would be, I would just deny it anyway. Ha! I'm just gonna say that that's not the definition. It's not false though, to be fair. Random human, you are not in the right to be on the internet if this is how you deal with problems. Some did. But here's the thing. For what? Have you thought, I don't know if you've made it that far, but have you thought that maybe when reporting somebody they need a reason? World Pro Max. Well, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, Random, you know this. I have this announcement when people subscribe. What am I denying? Not the false, though, to be fair. So, Random Human, you are sending people to report me for what reason? I got scared. Me too, man. That's just like so fucking loud. But that's the fun part of it. Learn from the adult you should look up to him. Yeah, I'm an adult. You should fucking listen to me. Yeah, Random Human, you deal with your problem by making a live stream and crying. Random Human does that? And crying about them but even addressing the main allegations. Oh, and not addressing the main allegations. I'm addressing the Reddit drama. That's what I'm talking about, Dave. You're right. Random Human, you had to say that anyway. Or is he right because he's saying that you're doing that? Yeah, Random Human, you deal with your problems by making live stream. Sounds like he's accusing you of that, but I assume he means me because I'm live streaming. I'm not crying though, and I am addressing these stuff, but it's not the right ones he wants me to talk about. Who do you want me to talk about, Dave? Galaxy? The person who never lies ever, never ever have lied ever in their life, who never lies, has never even tried, he doesn't even know about what lying is. Do you want me to talk about them? Or Index Fury's 11-year-old friend? Do you want me to talk about Locus? Come with some names here. Do you want me to talk about Index Fury herself, though? What am I, 2 years older than her? And I talked about boobs. Oh, shit. Holy shit, making fucking jokes about boobs. That's crazy. Back in 2022? Nah, that shit is lifetime shit. Yeah, you're making it sound like it's not that big of a deal. It is not. Your echo chamber is fucking your heads up so badly. He is talking about you, bro. Smartest. Okay, address the elephant. Start with the beginning. Let's start with the beginning. Oh, that's great. You're just like, how about you just say like the first thing that comes to mind or something. The first thing that happened. Right. In 2019. No, sorry, 2018. I made a YouTube channel. Making about BlockStarPlanet. No, wait, actually, it goes way the fuck back. So the reason why I'm popular in YouTube was because of my headphones, actually. So in 2012, no, fuck, 2015, I started this game called BlockStarPlanet. You don't have the fucking attention span for me to talk about it from the beginning. He probably had lied less than you in this situation. You know, that's just what you're saying. Random Human, frankly, I think you lost a lot of, like, I want to use the right word. I'm not trying to use fancy words. I just know that there's a right word, and I lose my vocabulary whenever I stream. You lost a lot of reliability, right? Reliability? You lost a lot of reliability with like the first many messages you wrote, where you were straight up just talking shit, saying all kinds of stuff, and I think that you're already looking like you're in the wrong, and you're pretty much redeemed yourself as somebody who is literally just lying if it defends themselves. Somebody who would spam in my chat to say, he's gonna ban me because I'm talking truth. You're not a victim. I haven't banned you. I'm trying to understand you, but so far what you're spitting out is literally dog shit. If I came to you and I spammed you in DMs and saying, you should, you're having sex with your mom. You're having sex with your mom. Your mom sucks your dick and you're have incest sex and all that. And if I get banned, I would be like, ha, ha, that was all I wanted to do. Now I'm going to claim that because I was banned, I was true. It was true. That's why he banned me. He didn't say it wasn't true. He blocked me, and that means I was right. I'm sorry, but that's just like not how arguments works when you're over 12. You send a link, click it. I'm not clicking your fucking links. If talking shit makes you lose credibility, Jacob, then you have lost all the credibility because you have been all you have is ad hominems. All you have is ad hominems, seemingly. You're saying I'm a predator and shit. And that's like your argumentations. It's just like ad hominems. Oh yeah, well what did he say? That I had like sell pictures of fucking kids? He say I sell pictures of fucking kids? That is a fucking serious fucking accusation that he's coming with right there. I don't think he was saying that to be funny. I genuinely think that he is trying to hurt my reputation by saying this fucking shit. He does this. He lies, and that is what he's doing. That's what he's been doing. And he starts being annoying, spamming in the chat that he's going to get banned, and he was completely right. Well, someone did get banned for trying to speak the truth. No. If what they said wasn't true, then I wouldn't... If what they said was true, then I wouldn't ban them. The double negative, I was getting a little confused there. With evidence, click the link. I'm considering clicking another button. But your messages are gonna stay in the stream forever, because it's on the screen. But if I ban you, then all your messages will be gone too. And the block one, because you can't win. That's what you're gonna like cope with. You're being a fucking nuisance in my chat, and you're gonna be like, well, if you block me, then that means I win. Like, genuinely, you called you an adult earlier. You called yourself an adult earlier. Does anybody else call you that? Or is it like a nickname you gave to yourself? Fucking cringe. Anyway, back to the manipulative shit. Yeah, this one, right? Advantage to fulfill his own needs. Yeah. You know what? There's like so many fucking side things. Because the reason why I went off of a sidetrack here was because of the word artists. Because that's another thing. Like, why are they talking about artists? And why are they so interested in artists? It's fucking weird. Like, am I a groomer to specifically against artists or some shit now? They always bring this artist shit up. Anyway, I don't want to change the stuff that they were saying. Fulfill his own needs. He is a disgusting individual. He's like, we hate him. Who makes his community a less safe place for kids. You know, you guys have been harassing me and sending me pornography or some shit with cheats in the game. I had, after the stream was over, I had to edit the stream and blur that out because that shit is not appropriate. Okay? I did a live stream where we were playing Gartic Phone and the drawings ended up being a lot sexual. My own will, went and made the live stream only 18 plus. So there was nobody getting harmed, but you're still accusing me of this shit. I am literally doing shit to avoid like this pornography and shit being exposed to children. And what are you doing? You're cheating in a game so you can share pornography to children, you fucking deranged fucker. Sorry, I keep using that same word, but it's just, you're fucked up, man. You're so fucked up. They're like, the words are just... I have too low vocabulary to explain just exactly how fucking fucked up you are. And you should know as well. But why are you like putting on a facade and telling everybody else that you're completely in the right? And say, apart from this, he also explicits hateful behavior towards those weird darker skinned people, folks, known as Muslims. What the fuck are you talking about? First off, I'm not racist, which is what you meant to say, but you made it... You said it in a lot more racist way, and then you were associating all Muslims to be dark, to have darker skin. That is fucked up, man. I have family who is Muslims. Not that that changed anything. I hate to be the fucking racist being like, my friends are black. But I genuinely have a problem with religion, and I'm allowed to fucking have that opinion. But no, you're gonna cancel me on Twitter for that. You're fucking pathetic. Just because you're scared of saying your opinions online because people might not agree to you and then you can't fucking take advantage of them, doesn't mean I care that much. I want to be honest with people and you want to lie to people. That's fine. Just don't fucking lie to me and expect me to lie to others. I'm not joining you in your drama, and I'm not gonna fucking support anybody if I don't understand the full situation. Hate towards people in THELGBTQ. It's actually LGBTQI2S plus. You fucking bigot. You fucking larber alert. And trans spectrum. Isn't that part of the LGBTQ? And yes, I don't like the LGBTQI2S plus. I am allowed to have that opinion. That is none of your business. If there's something I don't support, that is like arguably just not very healthy either, then I'm allowed to. It's not like I'm a fucking Nazi and I'm like supporting people getting killed. I am simply just not supporting certain things because I think they are unhealthy and they are making a lot of mistakes. Especially the LGBTQI2S plus, if you want to go all the way that route. Want to talk about pedophiles? There's definitely a lot of pedophiles. I'm not saying all of the people, but there is definitely a lot of pedophiles who what did they call it, China or something, where they are pretending or they want to be trans specifically so they can go into bathrooms of like the other gender. And that is disgusting. Nobody should support that. But to hide it under the rug and say, no, that doesn't happen, that's fucked up, and that is delusional because there is bad people in the world. And whether you want it or not, some of them are part of the communities that you support. I'm not saying you support bad people, but I don't support this community, and I'm allowed to as well. Spectrum hate and other BSP and MSP content creators. Who the fuck am I hating? I don't support Pro Geese, no, because he's making fucking slop videos and he'd steal people's stuff. I'm fucking allowed to do that. Aren't you also doing that? You're clearly hating on other BSP creators because you don't like me. I'm allowed to hate certain players. Just like Andy. You guys don't like Andy, right? You tell him to die? You make accounts specifically to tell him to die? But Jacob just doesn't support them. He hate other people. So okay, so if it's not a no, Andy he makes content, I think. He had a channel. You hate him. I had a bit of panic attack and my anxiety is lurking, but anyway, I'm going to sleep. I'm sorry, Aga. I wanted to also address the stuff about you. Did I talk about that? No. About Aga's situation. And I understand, Aga, you can feel very anxious and worried and get panic attacks here because I have too. When I was making my video where I was talking about the document that I never released, I was shaking. I was scared. Because these allegations are really, really hurtful. And everything I say, they would just turn against me. They would say like, oh, Jacob is scared, that's because he's lying. Jacob is scared, that's because he's a piece of shit. Jacob is scared, that's probably because his mom is beating him. You're just gonna fucking lie. And it's not helping anybody. You're making this community a miserable place, guys. I'm so sorry to hear that, Aka. I hope you get well soon. Yeah. And I'm starting to feel sad for Aka as well. Or starting to. I am feeling sad for Aka for joining this stream and then mostly just being quiet because you guys wanted to make this about you guys. I have a burp. Never mind. There we go. Ban on Canada's next. Aden. I don't know what you've heard about me, but no, wait, you're the person from earlier. Are you Soin? Or are you... No, you're the person from Canada. No, that was Star something. Sorry, I don't keep up with all of you. You guys are saying the same bullshits and living in an echo chamber, and you honestly have the same personality of lying online and being a little keyboard warrior, but... And then you change your names and stuff. Like, I can't keep up with all your names. I'm not from Canada. Okay. He will ban us all at this point. Yeah, you watch, because clearly I am in the power of banning people, right? Because I am like the moderator of BlockStarPlanet, right? I am the one making rules about how you shouldn't harass people online. Poor, like, awful Jacob. He is the one in charge. Oh, obviously. Change my name, hello? I've been adding... Yeah, sorry, I meant the other people like, there's so many names to remember, and they changed the names and stuff. I didn't mean that you changed your name. I remember you a little bit, but it's hard to fully remember. I remember you've been in the chat before, Adam. You're on the Discord as well, right? I'm trying to make up for it. I'm literally like, oh yeah, you have you're this person, right? Your full name here, your security number. You see, I remember you. I meant ban us from stream. Yeah, well, you've been bitching about that constantly. Like, you really want to be banned, though. You're just rage baiting. Just heads up, guy Drew. Follow is terrible. Yeah, you drew this guy and it looks good. Stop that. Stop being friends with him. You're good at drawing. Apart from saying inappropriate stuff, just heads up. If you need evidence, I can show you. Have a nice day. They also reached out to Mary Cries Red, right? You guys remember that? Remember him? You remember all my friends. You message all of them. There's only a few instances where I actually have proof of you guys messaging them. Other people have reached out to me, though, saying that they do know you, and I do see that Dave is following people on Instagram. He follows Butterfly, that blue butterfly. Honestly, I think he should find somebody in his own age group, but no, if you want to hang around fucking adults and then accuse other adults of being pedophiles, that's his free will, apparently. He might as well, like, he contacts Blue Butterfly. So now Blue Butterfly would write to a child, by the way. And then he's gonna, if Blue Butterfly ever does anything against him, then he can use that. It's like blackmail. He's like, well, I can tell everybody that you messaged me, and I'm a minor. So you messaged a minor, and somehow make that a fucking whole thing. I'm not saying they're gonna do that, but they can do it. And they've shown that this is like what they're capable of. Manipulating situations in their own advantage. To make it sound like they're in the right always. You guys never do wrong things, right? No. No, never. No, that couldn't be you. If somebody did something wrong, well, there's probably like this other guy in the community that wasn't me, because I changed name since, so that's not me. I don't even know who Dave is. I am In Times, I am Sans, I am a lot of different people. I am Clico, I am Index Fury, I am whatever the fuck Rim, I am now a different thing. And what do? Like, I just name myself one fucking thing, and I have to be lifting this fucking name constantly when all of you are all just attacking me. Because I don't like lying to people. I don't like being like, oh yeah, Jacob's M6. Yeah, he was a fucking loser, man. I don't know who that guy is, though. My name is Philip69. Boom, that's me. Yep, I'm Philip69. And yet they don't change behavior. They don't change behavior. And you guys are going to be like, well, this is exactly what you do, actually. You don't change behavior. But you should admit to your mistakes, man. Yeah, tell me one thing I should agree on that's not bullshit. Maybe that is the only way. And also, this is fucked up because you guys want me to do these things because you're gonna be like, then we will stop harassing you. But no, the fuck, you're not. It's not like if I told people I was all of these things you accuse me of, that you guys would. I think I mentioned this to your friend Angel, something, Ghost Angel, Archangel. I remember he misunderstood what I was saying here, or just wanted to understand it his way, and said like I was admitting to being all these things. But I said no. I said if I were to admit to all these things you're accusing me of, just for the sake of this fucking whole shit stopping, like you guys are promising, you guys say just admit to it. Just say that you were wrong. Just say that you did these things that we made up after a while. Just say it, and it could be so much easier. No. I'm not going to lie to people and say I did things just for the sake of it being easier. Because it is easier to lie to people. It is easier to lie to people for sure. I am having a really hard time trying to fucking be honest here. And try to avoid getting into personal details of the real shit that is happening. Because I don't want you guys to know what you guys have done to my personal life. Because that's none of your business. But you guys are constantly stalking me and trying to find all kinds of personal information of me. And I'm an honest person. And that can then sometimes be hard for me to address certain things when you guys have already made up your mind that you lied about something. Because how am I gonna disprove something? Like, how am I gonna say like, hey, this is completely wrong. I never did this. You guys could tell people I fucked a cat. There's no evidence of that happening, but you can tell a lot of people to say the same story, and then they're gonna say it all. And if all of them say it, then how am I gonna disprove it? Here's me not fucking a cat. You're just gonna be like, that. It doesn't prove anything. You fucked a cat right after, and before taking this video. You can always just do that. And you can always just say, there's so much evidence of these things. Look at these carefully picked, cherry-picked screenshots we have where you say things. We can look at certain of those things. I remember one of the things you guys were really... No, Dana was really creeped out about was me saying LMK. No, not let me know. It was hit me up. HMU, right? Hit me up. I said, hit me up if you need help with anything or some shit like that. And they were like, HMU? What does that mean? Hook me up. That means hook me up. Oh, so it's like a dating thing or some shit like that. I don't know what the fuck conclusion it came to. But apparently, they found it really disgusting that I said HMU. Like, how dare I? Literally, you guys say, like, stop pretending to be a good person. But genuinely, if you're talking about these stories here, it genuinely sounds like the good things I'm doing is what you're turning against and make it sound fucking disgusting. When I say, like, let me know if you need help with something. I can't find the DMs anymore, of course. But I said HMU, and you have pictures of that, of them discussing why I said HMU. And as far as I remember, the context was that I was telling them like just let me know if you need help with something or something like that. And me trying to be helpful is now changed around and it's like me fucking being rapeful instead. Like they just turned that around. They're like, hook me up. That could sound like he's trying to flirt with you or some shit. It's ridiculous. And yes, the reason why I was on Wink in the first place was because... I have birthday tomorrow. The reason why I was on there in the first place was because Dana sent me screenshots of this app where a lot of old creeps were messaging her. And I asked why there were these old creeps messaging her on Facebook. I mean real old creeps. I'm not saying fucking 20-year-olds. I'm not saying 18-year-olds. These people were had beard, you know, the typical, that's why I assume it was Facebook. They're probably like 60 years old. And they asked this her for pictures or some shit like that. They were flirting with her. And I asked, why are they doing that? Apparently Dana likes that for some reason. Dana is a little fucking slut, I guess. She said that she was catfishing on this app. And then I downloaded the app. And I noticed when I downloaded the app that it's 18 plus. So I reached out to Dana and said, this app is 18 plus, and she's like, shh, don't, what do you call it? Don't spoil my cover or something like that. Don't expose me. I think she said, like, don't expose me. Because she was not old enough for the app, because she was 16 or something. Anyway, I've seen this picture enough. How are you doing? Well, I could have been doing better. I still feel sick, but I think tomorrow might be better. I've been really, really hungry because... Oh, that's another thing. Like, I also said I was hungry, so be careful saying that, because they turned that against me as well. They're like, oh my god, you mean hungry as in fucking horny? No. I asked somebody if they were hungry because they said their stomach hurts. That's the context of that, by the way. The real fucking context of that. You probably didn't save that part. They said their stomach hurt. And I asked, why are you hungry? Does that sound like predator behavior to you guys? Well, no, obviously not. But... that's why they cropped that part out. So they changed the fucking story, and they say like, well, here he wrote, are you hungry? Hungry was like, it could indicate like he's talking about some other type of hungry. And somehow they make a whole mind gymnastics where they say, well, hungry could refer to horny or something. Right? I say something because I'm not entirely sure what the fucking thought process is there, but... something about you guys making this out to be weird. Because I asked a girl if they were hungry. I wasn't saying, oh, you hungry? You're gonna eat my dick, bitch. I didn't say that. They said their stomach hurt, and I asked, well, why? Is it because you're hungry? Have you tried eating? It's, I would think it's logical thinking. But, if it's somebody they don't like and they don't support... then it's not logical thinking. No, it's predatory behavior. Also, hungry. She's also Jewish, actually. So maybe he was actually referring to putting her in the oven. He's a Nazi. Nazi confirmed. He's such a Nazi because he asked if they were hungry. Holy shit, what a Nazi. And yes, I could talk about a lot of other situations too, because this one is clearly lost for you guys. And you're gonna be like, oh, you keep yapping about this one, but obviously this doesn't matter. That didn't count. We're gonna find an excuse to not talk about that situation. We're gonna remove it from the fucking thing, so we can just not, so you can't prove that we ever used this against you. But you did, though. But you don't have evidence of it. I have a lot of screenshots saved, by the way, if you're so curious. That's probably why you want my accounts banned, because where does he save his screenshots? He needs to get rid of them. Are you Budapest? Because you're the capital of Hungary. Hungary. I was in Budapest once, actually. It's a city. I don't know what to say about it. Like, it's yeah. I remember we went to this big bridge they have in Budapest because it's like split into half. And this big bridge, people would put locks on it. Because, oh, you're my loved one. We're gonna last forever. Yeah, but that makes the bridge way too fucking heavy over time. There's so many locks. It's like instead of taking a stupid picture of you pushing the tower of, the tilted tower of Pisa, they just put a lock on the on a bridge. This is not very good for the bridge, and it makes the bridge really significantly heavier, and it could cause it to collapse. So I think it's every year or every now and then, some people go out and they start cutting these lucks. Because it doesn't really matter anyway if you have your luck there or not, man. Like, these fucking people, they probably broke up anyway. Last time you were hungry, you ate a whole new BSP update. It must have been years ago. I should really eat some, but I got a pizza. I got pizzas for later. Okay, let's go to Canadian server. The server you said that I was on and mass reported you while I was asleep. Oh, I really hope there's like... It would be great if I was like top builder or something. There we go. There we go. First time logging in this week. Case closed, you're full of bullshit. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Ah, well, you reported them beforehand. You reported them beforehand and then got parkour record. If I did it on my live stream, well, then I also have the evidence of why I reported you in the first place, right? Mass reported, mass reported. He made so many alt accounts to report them. I don't do that, so no. I can tell you this. I never, unlike you, I never fucking make hundreds of, not hundreds, but it's just even like 5 accounts. I never fucking make multiple accounts just to spam something and like my own shit. Soin, however, is very familiar about this behavior. That's why he is accusing me of that shit. Like, another fucking claim, another, like, evidence of or another, another case where you guys have been seen being hypocritical and saying that I'm doing something when you guys are provably doing that. And you can say all you want, like, yeah, we'll have a like big document on you and doxing you, and we have your address written down, so therefore you're predator. Yeah, but I don't think that's really evidence towards that claim, because predators have houses, yeah, but people who are not predators also have houses, and I don't think you can really link the fucking house I grew up in to that. I don't think doxing or telling me to kill myself, as you guys would agree with, would help your argument. Please what? Please stop being right. I'm sorry that I'm correct, and I just disproved your whole theory about me getting on Canadian server to report somebody when I literally haven't been online since last week. I literally just logged in. First time this week. More people lying does not correlate, does not mean that it's truth. Just look at how many people are religious. But I just proved, actually, that this is my first time I logged in this week. I wonder what they did to get banned. Them being banned, I don't see why that is my problem or my fault. If they broke rules, then how is it my fault? I am not a moderator, and I am not making the rules for online safety. You understand that, right? You understand I'm not like some sort of overlord human being that can do all these things. I am not the hacker though, who probably would do this. Who's making alt accounts and botting all his shit. He botted his is it in here? No, because it's banned now. That's weird. He got banned. Is that my fault too? Somebody was promoting his subreddit or something, and they were spamming. They got 150 likes. This guy was level 100 as well after 1 month of playing. He's a cheater, and I've said that he's a cheater, and people are like, "Ha! Jacob thought you were a cheater. Can you believe that, Soin?" And Soin said, "Wait, fuck him. Everybody's cheating anyway." Notice how he didn't say that it was wrong. So I was right again. Oopsie. It's pretty embarrassing that his friend are trying to think like they're trying to reach out to him, saying like trying to argue about this. Be like, isn't he stupid? Oh, he was right. Okay, shit. Well, I still support you because you're my best friend, and I don't care about cheating. This game is about cheating. Yeah, people have been getting banned for unfair reasons. Well, I'm gonna go. I don't know them. But I would report bad behavior if I see it. Maybe it's from the last live stream. And yeah, I am literally, I know this is probably something you, maybe this is what they don't understand. Harassing me is against the rules. Yes, harassing anybody is against the rules. You can't just say, well, I don't like Jacob, so therefore it's correct. It's the right thing to do, because Jacob is just somebody I don't like. Sorry, I plugged out my tablet. Jacob is somebody I don't like, therefore I should be allowed to spend my time making a bunch of alt accounts like last stream to say that he's a groomer and pedophile and harass him everywhere he goes. That is completely right for me. And I'm gonna make alt accounts so I don't have to take responsibility on my own real account. So maybe they IP banned them. That would be pretty impressive. I don't think they do that. I think that's something they should work on. Hello, Adam. Hi. Yeah, remember, Burger Man. On Canada and USA, I think. Did you have European accounts as well? Who's this? I blocked it. Makes sense. It wasn't the person who got banned, was it? No, it's like Star or something. So I feel like you are very popular on BSP, yet you only have double my subs count. Why is that? I think it increases, like the difficulty increases at some point. It's kind of like levels in BlockStarPlanet. Though you are making more widely spread content. It is difficult to grow on this community because it's so small. Like my last channel I had for 4 years or 5 years or something. It was at I think 720 subscribers, I believe, before Index Fury falsely reported my content for anything that she could get in her favor. So I do say that, yeah, you get banned if you don't follow the rules. These people do want people to get banned for just whatever they can accuse them for. So they would take advantage of certain things, like the moderation team not knowing context of certain things. Like I got my last YouTube channel banned, and they would probably say, well, it's because he molested me and he had sex with a dog, whatever they would say. They could say that. And then and then people would see, oh yeah, his channel is banned. Shit, I guess you're right. But the reality is that they're lying, and my channel was banned because they could report me for using other people's content, because I made short videos where I used Index Fury's video, which I had permission to do. However, they could later just say, you know what, I don't want his I don't give him permission anymore. So I'm just gonna report the videos he has made that I liked and supported before, because now I don't like the guy and I'm gonna accuse him of being a pedophile too. And report his videos for stealing my content. And that's why I got banned on my entire channel, because if you do that within a few months, get 3 strikes, you lose your entire channel despite all the stuff you've made beforehand, because, well, you got 3 strikes in pretty short time, copyright strikes. So all these other videos you've made are probably bad too, because some people could find 3 excuses to get you banned. Yeah, I do know BSP community is small, that's why I also make streams from different games. However, somehow the BSP ones still get the most views. Yeah, the fact that the community is small also makes you grow faster. If you started a new Minecraft YouTube channel, you're not gonna grow. Like, you will take a lot of time before you reach, like, even 20 subscribers. That is really difficult to grow there, because everybody's doing Minecraft. And most people, they just fucking pick a game that's like very popular, then they make content about that, and then they assume they're gonna get hundreds of thousands of subscribers. That's just because the roof is higher, but the floor is also lower. I don't know, man. It's just, you're more likely to be on the fucking floor when the roof is higher, because people are gonna find other people. When I say like the roof is higher, so it's just like the maximum amount of views you can get is limited to what kind of content you make. Daily Dose of Internet, he makes content that pretty much everybody can just like and watch. You don't have to be interested in LGBTQI2S plus, like political or anything. You could be racist and still enjoy his videos. Though if he made his videos racists, then a lot of other people would not watch his videos. No, the floor is also higher for Minecraft. It's just, no, I just mean like you're just not gonna grow. Like it's gonna be way more difficult to grow, because what are you gonna do? You're gonna make a Minecraft video? You're gonna rely on people searching up Minecraft and finding you? What do you want? Is this appropriate? Aden. Is this you? Why are you sharing this? See, I always have to be worried whenever I do something in BlockStarPlanet, because you can't fucking trust children. They would do anything just to get something bad. Sometimes it could be my IP address. Sometimes it could be my my mom's location. Sometimes it could be my mom's house location. Sometimes it would be pornography, which I can't show on YouTube and I don't want to. What? What do you want? What do you mean? Aden? Heart? What? Oh, they're happy I'm back, yeah. It looks like your mom is just a very social person. No. It was, I grew up there. I grew up there. And they tried to dox me. Block me. Whatever it takes for them to feel like they won an argument. There's also at times I would think to like make videos of other stuff, but it would just be so much harder to grow there. 900 subscribers is a lot. But it is also around the most you can really have in BlockStarPlanet community. Like I could have the intelligence or humor or something. This is so fucking loud. I could have a lot of things that would make people watch me, but if I'm playing BlockStarPlanet, people who don't play BlockStarPlanet would not watch me. Unless it's something like, let's say, Trackmania. I watch Trackmania, but I don't play Trackmania. And I know a lot of people watch BlockStarPlanet, I think, watch me without playing BlockStarPlanet, but they are aware of the game, where most people are not aware of the game. Bujek Official and Elkstra, that's the cheater. He cheered on me here too. Why is he still here? And now you got a cheater banned. You're such a bad person, Jacob. If I get somebody banned, that's a good thing for the community. Fucking idiots. No, because it was you who did it. This Nazi did nothing wrong. This cheater did nothing wrong. This pedophile did nothing wrong. This, whatever other things there are. This creep did nothing wrong. Because Jacob didn't like them, so therefore they're a good person. The delusions. Why would people listen to you when you come up with these fucking conclusions? This person was banned and it's your fault, Jacob. It was my fault because I made them harass me. I do like playing Trackmania as much as many other racing games, but I feel like Rocket Racing on Fortnite is just a more fun version of Trackmania. I've never heard of that shit. I did want to make like BlockStarPlanet racing game or something. That'd be cool. And there could be power-ups related to BlockStarPlanet. Rashmovi. Broke up in a Bugatti. Luna, fireworks. Well, it's funny. Oh, hello, Adam. It's funny that I somehow make a career off of these people's insufferable, like, obsession with hating online. You guys say, I say you guys, sorry. I know a lot of people actually doesn't, like, are not related to these people. These twisted individuals. But these people, they would go get on Discord and say, every time Jacob says shit about me, I see it as a compliment. Okay. You're obsessed with hearing me not like you. Whatever, man. Whatever keeps you watching my fucking streams. He even likes my pet now. I'm not gonna I probably liked his pet too. His pet was defamation, legal shit that shouldn't be allowed in the game. And they reported my pet for being named Muslim because they hate that. They hate Muslims, I guess. But yeah, no, it's Jacob who's the racist. Can't even have a pet named Muslim dog because it somehow offends these fucking twisted individuals. Go borrow your mom's fucking shotgun or whatever you do in America, man. It's stupid. But I think you can pretty much compare the situation a bit to the bricks and minifix situation, because the bricks and minifix situation is like everybody can just see that this person is full of shit. Then how come people can't be this skeptical when it comes to this? It's probably because they're friends and stuff. Preds aren't worth anyone's time. But no, I don't get why people are saying such gross things in your comments when they could just block you, report you, maybe warn friends. Then that's another thing, by the way. This person who spammed the subreddit with, I'm not supporting the fucking behavior American children seems to have, but I think whoever took the screenshot was probably also in the wrong. I think they should probably both be banned, because they made this post, right? Somebody made this post of a conversation between two people, and they censored their entire stuff on the right side, but the left messages were like gross shit. There was like, sit on my face and shit on it, and oh, I can smell your farts going through your pants, like shit that Locust would fucking write. People who roleplay in BlockStarPlanet, man, that's them. That's their community. So but this other person was censored completely. Like they didn't. You can see what they wrote, but the person continued. So I assume they probably wrote the same type of shit in return, maybe. Because if I got a message like that, man, I'm gonna fucking block them and report them. I'm not gonna make them talk more fucking about the fucking shit fetish. That's disgusting. I'm not interested in listening to you. Block and report. Block and report. It's not that difficult. Report you, maybe warn friends, then leave it alone rather than start crap. They don't warn anyone. They encourage them to join in on the harassment. I would say actually they do make them block me, some of the people. Specifically friends of mine. Friends of mine, they would block me. They would be told into blocking me to avoid that I'm talking to my friends. But other people, friends of theirs, they would just harass me as well, like you saw on the last stream. Lots of evidence about them harassing me. Not a lot of evidence of me harassing them. I got banned in the game. It wasn't evidence of me harassing you. I wonder if this is due to the lack of updates. People are this bored. And also, Preds aren't worth anyone's time. I don't see why they're wasting it if you're allegedly so gross. Aren't worth anyone's time. I don't see why they're wasting it. Like wasting their time. If I'm like this gross. Or not. They're not interested in. They want to fight, not fight in chats. Not avoid people they don't like. Their form of win is successfully convincing everyone that successfully convincing everyone to hate someone they hate. It's like, yeah, you didn't accept my friend request? Oh, I'm gonna make life worse for you, pedophile. I am legit not. This type of fucking weird ass shit. Because now I know what type of fucking community he's been in. The echo chamber that says that I'm 25 apparently. Because he didn't say I was 23, which Dave says. Seems like they're a little unsure in that community if I'm 25 or 23. Or neither. If he's neither, then he's probably like 40. Yeah, that sounds good. How long have you been interested in lying online? Has it always been a hobby of yours? Hi. Hey. Oh shit, he wrote to a fucking 5-year-old? I don't know who they are. Gonna make that weird anyway. Why? So I had good experience doing. I recommend talking to yourself in the mirror. I just realized the semi YouTube logo on your Blockstar. You're rather slow, maybe rather different nowadays. I recommend talking to yourself in the mirror. Why so? You had good experience doing that your whole life instead of getting friends? No, just saying it could help with your cyberbullying addiction. Am I addicted to being cyberbullied? I mean, I like the viewers that I get, but I don't like the comments. I don't really think I want this type of fucking community. I am glad that the people who support me are not this way. I don't send people after anybody. And I never needed or felt like I needed to tell people to harass people just that because I don't like them. I don't think I'm entitled to that type of behavior. Like, oh, I'm a YouTuber, you guys need to do what I do. Or need to do what I tell you to. But I think I should maybe tell people to just... I see a lot of friends of mine that are friends with people that are really bad people. And I'm just like... Why? Like, it's just a question about time before these bad people are gonna encourage these friends to not be friends with me or something. It seems there's two people in the community in this whole drama situation. There's those who harass me and bother me and tell people, also tell others to kill themselves. I don't think they've told me because maybe I know my rights, so I would report that. But they do threaten me and all that by doxing. I'm trying to silence me by banning me on social medias, trying to take away my mod role on my subreddit and all that stuff. So these really twisted, hurtful, hateful individuals in one side of the drama, who you see a lot of, unfortunately. But on the other side of the drama, there's well, people who are just neutral. People who say they're just neutral. This means that they have not been manipulated yet into also being hurtful towards everybody and harassing people. At least from what I see. I just think that people who say they're neutral, they rather just change to hate me, because you wouldn't support a predator. You wouldn't risk supporting a predator. But would you risk accusing somebody to be a predator? Like falsely accusing somebody to be a predator. It's like a lose-lose situation. If you're gonna be wrong. It could help with your cyberbullying addiction. So somehow me talking to the mirror would stop them from talking to me? What? Not trying to be rude, but it's true. Thanks for the chat. That was loud. Probably the subscribe thing. It's not accusing when there's... Yes. You can write all the fucking pages you want. You can make a whole Bible. You know? You can make a whole fucking Bible. Doesn't mean that anything in it is fucking right. Are you religious, by the way? I don't think you are. I think you are on the other spectrum. On the other side of the spectrum. Fuck. Yeah. So you would understand that just because you write a whole shit ton of pages in a fucking book, it doesn't mean that it's correct. Have you read Mein Kampf? I haven't. Have you read Harry Potter? I haven't either. I don't read a whole lot. You call me stupid, but I mean, that's not really the definition. You don't become smarter from reading fictional books. Just because you can read faster. Yeah, but there ain't two picture in the Bible. There's a picture in the document. There's a lot of pictures in the document. I can make a document too, and I can put all the fucking screenshots of the stuff you've been saying in my stream. I can put screenshots of your face. I can dox you. I can put a fucking picture of your house, your address. I could put a picture of your credit card and security number. And then I could say, he has sex with horses. So because there's so many pictures, then it must be true, right? Like, ain't nobody fucking reading all that shit. Just send me the document. I see it's like 50 pages. I'm not reading that shit. Okay, you win. That seems like what the people are going through. But then again, I mean, people were not there, so you are just also saying they're probably likely to be convinced of certain things. Like, look here, he said, are you hungry? So he clearly wants to fuck him or her. He clearly wants to have sex with them. Threatening a minor, nice. Oh. Being online and harassing everybody around you. Nice. Nice, you're in a better boat, right? You know, I don't see you as a minor. I see you as an asshole who's harassing me. Okay? And this is really good evidence that whenever anything gets in your way, whenever anything comes back at you, whenever any arguments comes towards you, you go like, well, I'm just a minor. I'm a little kid, man. I'm retarded. And also my mom died from cancer. But that's not what it is about. This isn't about your fucking age, but if you are gonna go that route, okay. So you're a minor, right? You're an innocent little kid. You're basically like 11 years old. How about you shut the fuck up on the internet because what you're saying is not true and you should not be trusted with anything? How is that, minor? Because you're a minor. Then why should we trust you? Kids, they lie all the fucking time. Isn't that true? You can't take responsibility for your own actions because you're a little kid. That's what you're saying. Right? Right? You're just a little innocent kid. Full of shit. You're the type of fucking thing to fucking run around the fucking grocery store and slam into people's carts. Because you're just a little kid. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Huh? Oh, now you're gonna be like, he's so mad. Well, if you want me to be, I can do that. Why are you getting offended over media coming with arguments? You say, I'm a minor now. Like, it's so fucking stupid. You throw that card, and you know this. You throw that card in a manipulation trick to make yourself sound innocent. What is minor to you? How old are you? 16? You can take responsibility for your actions. And I'm not going to take responsibility for your actions. I'm not going to take responsibilities of actions you claim that I've done. Does that make sense to you? Or does nothing make sense to you? Because after all, you're just a dumb kid. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're saying. What, a keyboard? I don't know. I'm just a little rage baiter. Huh? So, it's just, the problem is you keep changing how you want to, how you want this situation to be. At some points, you want me to be mature. But on other points, you want me to not ban you. You're like, if you ban me, I'm alright. And also, if you ban, what else? You're like saying that I should be mature and stuff. Or you want me to be mature and stuff, but you also don't want me to ban you for breaking rules, and you don't want to get banned for breaking rules. I need to be mature, and I need to not discuss with a fucking kid who's stupid. Right? That's what you're indicating. I shouldn't discuss with somebody who's stupid. I'm just wondering, you've been accused of being a groomer for like a year. Way more than that. And so what? How long does it take me to accuse you of fucking cats before it would make it true? How long? Should we say 2 years if I just keep going? If I get my friends to do that too? What if I just convince a lot of people to tell you that you're a fucking piece of shit? Would that mean that you're a piece of shit? Because I got a lot of people to say it. And I start witch hunting you. You play Roblox, I'm gonna fucking find you there and tell you how much of a piece of shit you are, right? So that must mean it's true. If I harass you everywhere you go, then clearly that's the right thing. The thing is, you guys just don't change. You guys never fucking grow older. You might say you're a minor now, and in 10 years, you're probably gonna say that. You can't say that you're a minor then, but you're still gonna say that you're completely groomed and all that shit. Enough time to gather proof that you're not a groomer. Why aren't you trying to clear off the allegations? What proofs do you want me to show? The messages with people are blocked because it's either on private Discord servers that I don't have access to. Do you guess why? Can you guess why I don't have access to these servers? Could you guess that maybe me having access to it, that could mean that I could see the messages beforehand? But no, they locked the fucking Discord server. They're like, this Discord server needs to be hidden and maybe even deleted. I don't know, an index in this place. But you are hiding a lot of things. When you have your little messages from me, I can see how well it's cropped. I can see how there's no fucking messages beforehand or afterwards. And I can assume which messages there was before. Progees, the fucking little funk, he showed like a picture of a message. I said like, so the full context, I think somebody said like, I have a hard parkour, and I said, as for fun, that's what I do, I said I have a hard cock in return. I don't think this was a fucking kid or anything. Either way, anybody watching the fucking stream understand when a joke is being written. You can, of course, because you dislike me, you can change it and be like, no, that's not true. No, you were talking about your dick and we're getting really personal. No, I was making a penis joke. It really doesn't get that personal. I could be a woman, I could still say the same shit. I'll probably say the same shit. But then again, then I wouldn't be accused of being a pedophile because I'm a woman and they can't be. So I said, they said I have a hard parkour. I said I have a hard dick or cock. I think I said cock. Obviously, if you crop out the context and just screenshot that part where I say I have a hard cock, then it sounds like something completely different. Then it sounds like I'm reaching out to this kid being like, hi, I'm really horny. I have a hard cock right now. Do you want to see it? Which I didn't. But people are going to make that connection. And people taking these screenshots know that they're going to show a false narrative. But when called out for it, they're like, no, it's not false. It's real. No, it's real fucking thing. You're lying. All I say is true. And if you ban me or mute me and tell me to shut the fuck up, it's because I'm true and I'm right. I've always been right and you're a pussy. Good night, Jacob. Okay, good night, Kutsa Aldia. Harassing a pedophile is the right thing. Yeah, but are you harassing a pedophile or are you just harassing individuals and calling them a pedophile to make up for the fact that you're an asshole for harassing people? I can harass these people because they're racist. I can shoot these people because they're terrorists. Or I can shoot these are zombies. You try to justify your actions by saying that, oh, well, this person is a pedophile. And I think that's how it all started as well. With Index Furies saying, all of a sudden, yeah, they agree, yeah, I'm totally a pedophile. Because of what? It was because after I photoshopped a drawing of hers, traced the drawing, And that's probably why they fucking keep digging in this like whole thing about me being friends with artists. Because they envy that. They envy me having friends when they have tried absolutely nothing to make friends. My fucking throat hurts from yelling at these stupid... It's like, I can say all these things, but it doesn't matter. Because your fucking brain is not connected to your ears. It doesn't fucking matter. You're gonna double down, you're gonna cry, you're gonna whine because, oh, he muted me now because I was spamming. It's probably because he's a pedophile, right? Pedophiles mute people, that's what pedophiles are. That's the definition. Now I'm gonna mute him, but it's not because I'm a pedophile, because pedophiles don't mute people. That's just like, it's a different thing. Pedophiles are people who play the game who are adults. But you're an adult next year. Shut the fuck up, actually. He do a lot of other things. That isn't true, but... It's true I'm an adult. But I don't think it's illegal to be an adult. Wouldn't accuse you if I didn't see you do it? Well, apparently, yes, you are. You're stupid. Well, I never lie. I never told a lie in my life. Well, clearly you have. This is my alt. Oh, okay. I feel like that's the most of your arguments. It's literally just like... Well, if it wasn't true, I wouldn't be saying it. Well, so many people wouldn't be calling you this if it wasn't true. Yes. Your arguments are so fucking ass. Do you understand anything about how the fucking mind works? You don't, because you clearly don't have a mind. You're a little kid. You're dumb shit. And you're admitted to that. You're a dumb kid, so you can't take responsibility for your actions. Then why should I let you keep talking in the chat? Right? Well, because if I don't let you talk in my chat, then I am clearly a pedophile, because that is the definition. You fucking piece of shit. Fucking BlockStarPlanet fucking arguments or fights and shit. It's also always like this. It's like, I'm gonna say a lot of shit, and if you get censored, I can say like, you still can't say anything. And then I'm gonna report the stuff they say about me. But the weird thing is that you are not 8 years old. Why do you act this way? No, you're harassing me. How many pedophiles have you seen in this fucking game? How many people have you harassed? Or are all the people you harassed automatically just turning into pedophiles? Like it's just, they just become pedophiles afterwards. All of a sudden. And how many of the pedophiles are also racist and a Nazi? Is that all of them too? That's crazy. Wonder what the connection is there. Is it because one bad thing must mean that there are all these other bad things? Is it because when you don't like someone, they're somehow associated to all the other things you don't like? Now I am pineapples on pizza. It's because it's easier to convince your friends to hate somebody who's an alleged pedophile rather than hate on somebody because, well, he didn't accept my friend request in the game and I'm throwing tantrums. Then they would probably not want to be friends with you. USB base 2. America? Yeah, I have my weapon here. And yet you guys are supporting that Simon guy. I say you guys, but I don't know. Some of the people you guys are with seem to be supporting that guy. And then accuse me of the stuff I hear about that guy. Now, I don't know what this guy is even talking about because he's Polish. But I hear he's really bad. So it's great that he doesn't like me. And I guess that's why he's getting friends with people like Bartik or Fries, Pump Fries. They're hateful individuals, but they're supporting somebody who is being called a lot of bad things too. Oh, you're dead. Nice, landmine. Ooh, midair! This game could just actually be so much more fun if you were like playing it instead of chatting. I feel like communication might be like some of the worst fucking parts of this game. Although I have loved the communication. Being able to read comments from fans and stuff over the years. That's why I made accounts on different servers in the first place. Really? Damn it. Oh yeah, we could just go here. Damn it. That should have killed him, man. Oh, I'm almost level 61. What do I get then? Fireworks and 1,000 star coins. Okay, a thing I don't think really fits this game. They got rid of the upgrade points for when you leveled up. When you leveled up, you would get more upgrade points. So you could either upgrade your speed or your health. They got rid of that, I think, because it was too OP. Like, people who played for longer gets even more of a benefit. I went through the other one. Gets even more of a benefit. Not only are they getting more experience with the game, but they also now become like fucking unbeatable because they have so much health. They could just give themselves a lot of health or a lot of speed, and if they're faster than everybody, then they're just gonna win and continue to get even more levels. So it's just capitalism. Bigger becomes bigger. However, in this game, if you level up, you are literally damaging people around you and you're getting full health. You do like a fucking power attack just from leveling up. Eat shit. Oh, he didn't like that one. Eat shit. Alright. Dave. Imagine if you trained in battling rather than fucking keyboard warrioring. You wanna get up here? Look at that. So right there I just leveled up and it gave me this fucking, it gave me shield and it damaged people around me. Why is that allowed? That would just benefit everybody who's lower level. Because level 100s, they're never gonna have that happen. And it's just too OP that you can just make a new account just to pull that fucking power move. Even in Nexus, like people do that shit in Nexus. Nice. This person aims well. A little worrying. But I also almost dead. Shit, I can kill them. In time. Died twice. Level 88. Dave. That's what you get for chasing me around. Joining servers and joining maps just because I am there. A little obsessed, aren't you? And you're gonna continue being this way. I'm just wondering, like, how many years do we need to wait before you fucking quit the game? But you seem to keep being here. I was here before you, but hopefully I will be here way after you. Like, you would just be a little bump in the way. That is like constantly reaching out to people and friends of mine to tell them to do all kinds of stuff for you. Sup? Hello. Just beat Dave in battle. What's the hell yeah? Oh, my voice. I feel like, I don't know if you guys can hear it. My throat hurts so much for yelling. I just can't help yelling because when words doesn't go through their heads, I feel like I should probably say it louder or say it with more passion. Why do you want to be my friend? I'm not VIP. Is that how you get friends in this game? It used to be back in the days. I think that was like how it used to be. I was never VIP. No, actually, a lot of people wanted to be friends with me, and they want me to send them VIP somehow, just because I was like top creator or top blaster and stuff. All right, so 61. Oh yeah, we already checked this. It was fireworks and 1,000 star coins. I want to have like a recreation of this animation that would play whenever hold on. That would play whenever people would buy the membership or something. Dave again out here showing up, harassing me and showing his true colors, like what he's truly just constantly doing, and somehow he wants that to be even talking to children now, talking to Noah. Alright. Yay. Noah, the stuff he says to you, I have heard many times before. Watch out for this creep. He's Dave. He manipulates people because he is full of hate. He said the exact same shit. He literally said, "You can do better than this, Noah." You want to be like me? You want to beat fucking Dave in battle? Understandable. But yeah, I think I think the community is often like that as well, where they would be all like, "Oh, I got banned, and I'm gonna blame this person. Now I'm gonna show my true potential and make a bunch of alt accounts and harass this individual because they blocked me on, or I got banned for 2 days or something." Take my move. They also try to scare me a lot of times. Like they're at one point they're saying, "We little kids, we don't know any better." On the other side is like, "We're gonna fuck you over. We're gonna ruin your fucking life. We're gonna threaten your address, and you should address this. Otherwise, we're gonna find your like, we're gonna show up to your house." I don't know what the fuck they plan. But they want to be threatening, but they also want to be a little innocent. But how do you do that at the same time? How do you do that at the same time? We can split it out on multiple people. You want to act innocent, but you also want to dox me. You want to... And you're also making accounts for other people saying they should kill themselves. But you're innocent. You're minors. Of course. That's the best excuse you guys can get. How about my excuse? I'm an adult. You can listen to me. Nope, they're not buying that. Nope, no. Like, why do you keep doing this? Why is this the entire point of your fucking game? Is me. It doesn't fucking matter. Like, there's no fucking thoughts going to your brain, Dave. There's no thought other than how do I molest people? How do I change people around? How do I manipulate them and tell them to be my friends? How do I do that? How can I get Aga to draw me? I want Aga. I want Aga. Aga is so talented. Aga is so good. And Flurry, they're so good at drawing too. What? Why are they friends with a Jacob? When I don't want them to be friends with Jacob. And they should listen to me. Because I'm a dumb individual who can't take responsibility for my action because I'm a minor. Sometimes. Whenever it benefits me. I hope many people understand how fucking stupid you are, Dave. Like, what is your plan? To do this in the indefinitely? To always do this with your life? Constantly? Because I ain't gonna fucking stop and listen to you. I ain't gonna admit to things that I didn't do. You're getting yourself off to my attention? Okay. I'm getting paid for YouTube. You're not getting paid to be a fucking nuisance. Unfortunately, there's never gonna be any consequences towards your fucking behavior, Dave. But there needs to be consequences for your behavior. There needs to be. You need to be not in this fucking community. And you need to just not be on Discord. You need to not be involved in anybody's life. You need to just be in a fucking room with like the fucking mental hospital or some shit. Locked the fuck up. That's what you need to do, man, Dave. Because you're ruining everyone else's lives. And you take it as like that's your personality, apparently. I wonder what you did before you discovered me. Were you harassing other people? Cotton Kitty dolls? Tutkra? Were you harassing Fan Kitty? Or are those women, so you wouldn't do that? You wanna be a creep towards women and be a aggressive provocator against men. Were you harassing maybe Andy? Perhaps other people on American server. I don't know, maybe you've been there since BlockStarPlanet. Maybe you were all in that drama there too. I didn't mean that, Jacob. Mean what? Did Dave tell you to say something? This is my main account. Whenever anything awful happens, they're like, oh yeah, that's what it should be. Yeah, he totally deserved to be falsely accused of these things. Whenever they get banned for breaking the rules, fuck, that's Jacob's fault. I did nothing wrong and I've never lied ever in my life. Alright, let's try parkour, but I think I'm still shadow banned. I could also end the stream because I want to play Call of Duty Mobile. A community you guys would probably also bother fucking getting into. Just for the sake of trying to ban me for no reason there. Report me for cheating or something there. Report me for being a creep there. Despite never fucking using chats. Okay. Is that the plan? Witch hunt all the time. Are you never gonna look back and be embarrassed about your own behavior? Do you talk to your mom about your behavior? Or does she not know because she would beat at you? You asked about my relationship with my mom and parents. But maybe it's just to cope for your own fucking experience with your own parents. You said you were groomed as a child. Did your dad rape you then? Is that what happened? Is that why you feel a personal connection with somebody who lies about being raped? Because I think if you were raped as a child, then I don't understand why you would support somebody who's lying about going through the same thing. Dave. But then again, I mean, I don't even know if you're fucking honest when you say this shit. Because seemingly, you are a very dishonest person in the first place, who says a lot of shit for attention, and you being like with Galaxy or something. I don't know what you did with Galaxy, but I think you're related with her. No, Jacob, that's not true, Jacob. What isn't true? That he was raped? I don't know if he was raped. I think he said something about him being groomed. Not to me, of course. Because he want to act tough and shit towards me. And want to act like a fucking victim towards others. Here what I think happens, or happened. At one point in his life, his dad said, no, you can't have candy. it's Tuesday. We do candy at Friday. And he was so sad, and he fucking ran away from home, and then he accused his dad of raping him, and his mom would just allow it because he always gets his opinion, or he always gets his way. Maybe that's what happened. I'm just speculating based on a guy who's clearly been telling lies to about others, who also says that they were raped. Because if you feel so fucking personally connected with Galaxy, Galaxy had been lying a lot. And you know that. You know she lies. But maybe some lies you just don't want her to... you just want to be true. You want the lies to be true. Like her being raped or something by her own dad. You don't want it to be a miserable story that she's telling people for sympathy. You don't want that. You want her to be like some sort of victim, so that whenever you are, or whenever they're being like talked down to, you can always throw that victim card in there. It's just because my mom died from cancer and I was raped and all this shit. Disgusting. You should not lie about that shit. But it also further proves that you are willing to lie about anything if you can get something out of it. Very manipulative. Shit. I'm gonna be a good guy, only Jacob 767. What? Sorry, no, I was talking about this Dave dude. A lot of bad people in the community. You shouldn't be exposed to this fucking behavior. I don't need to lie about Dave in order to show how bad of a person he is. And there's just so many of these blocks, it's annoying. Shit. You guys want to viewer shame me? This stream I got probably 50 hours of watch time. Just for your information. Oh, Henry is here. Holy shit, we're back. Shit, ice. One minute. Oh yeah, I already won this parkour once. Should be able to do this actually. I've kind of wasted time there. That would have been... Oh, please. 115, and this is gonna be 110 or something. Yeah. 111. Oh, I didn't beat it. Did I lose 2 crystals on that? Let's see. I did. Oh, that's so fucking dumb. Anyway, how long have I been streaming? Close to 4 hours. Right. Yes. Okay. I was just checking. I got a message from somebody. They showed what the current situation in my old subreddit is like right now, and it is poorly edited picture, by the way. I assume you guys can't draw because you photoshopped my profile picture instead of drawing me. They photoshopped my profile picture with like the headphones, and they took the headphone and they mirrored it, and it looks fucking awful. Let me see if I can show you. Actually, let me tell you guys about the situation of Aga requesting them to remove her banner or her icon. But at the same time, I feel like I've said enough. Anyway, here, let's see. Aga requested them to remove the picture that she had drawn for the subreddit. She had drawn this cool icon. I asked her to. It was like Reddit, but maybe make it Dex McFly and stuff. And she did this cool drawing for the subreddit that we have had for quite some years. But now, since they wanted to kick me out of it, and probably want to kick her out as well because she's friends with me, she said, okay, well, I don't want to support this subreddit anymore, and I don't want my picture, the picture I drew for Jacob, to be used on this subreddit that is hateful towards him and generally like just no longer like has me in it either. She says here, please delete the English is a bit fucked here, but she says, please delete the subreddit icon made by me. Please delete the subreddit icon made by me. Since Jacob is not mod anymore on this subreddit, please delete my the icon I made. And Jacob has permission to use the icon, only him, but she repeats a lot. Since she's not a mod anymore and you banned him, do this and remove the icon. And maybe you can make one yourself. A new one. And the comments are like, I can make a new one. No, you can't, Tina. You really can't, and that's probably why they were not interested in letting you draw. You're not any better than Aga at all. Sorry to tell you. And here you got Pian saying, Aga, shut up, bird. Oh my god. Bro, just trying to get rid of my icon from this subreddit. Yeah, blah blah blah, over somebody who's banned. I hear chipping from you. All I hear is chipping from you. So they didn't really like the idea of somebody standing up for themselves and saying, hey, I don't want you guys to take advantage of something I made. We also have what would this be? Let me save this image. They said a lot of other stuff as well, actually. Let me see if I can find this. There were, despite, really glazing Aga in the DMs, trying to get something out of her, now they were showing their true colors and they were just harassing her because she was not letting them use an icon that she made. Let me see if I can find the comment. I think they deleted it because it makes them look bad, because they are bad. It was something like, yeah, I could smear shit on the wall. It would just be so much better than what the fuck you made. Okay, then do that. Go smear shit on the wall. You can probably borrow something from your friend's fetish room. But yeah, they were being so toxic. All the comments, I don't understand how they're getting upvotes. Like, people read that and say, yeah, that's a good comment. That's the type of community I want to support. Talk shit about somebody because they don't want us to use their stuff anymore. Maybe it was in here. And then this BlockStarPlanet or Zoinks, he had the audacity to blame us for harassing him and reporting him for vote manipulation, which I had no fucking clue what he was talking about at the time. So I have not been. You can't report people for vote manipulation. We have not been reporting, bro, for vote manipulation. But it could be a conclusion that Reddit came up with. And then he's blaming me for making that shit up. Oh, there's a higher quality screenshot of that. Let's see. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Know what? The behavior? Alright, so here she said that they should delete her post or delete her picture on the subreddit. You can actually see, I believe you can see it. You can see the picture being there at this point. And the owner now that were to replace me wrote this sane comment, politely saying, okay, that's okay. We're gonna get another one. He says, honestly, it's hilarious you took credit for something low effort. Lol. If I took a big shit and smeared it into a frame, it would have made something better than whatever the icon is currently. Somehow he has 3 upvotes despite 3 people downvoting. Where is she getting the upvotes from? And she got banned. Aga got banned because she was friends with me. Look at this shit. Talk about freedom of speech, right? They really hate the fact that they are being unjustified. While I was actually genuinely being the fucking... I was genuinely doing the behavior that they take credit of them being. They're like, yeah, I know we have freedom of speech here. You couldn't post anything if it wasn't for me. And also, we ban everybody who's related to Jacob. Because if they don't hate him, then we hate them. I never banned people for being friends with Soin. I couldn't care less. You can be friends with fucking weirdos and pieces of shits. As long as they don't use your account to post their fucking shit on there, you can be on the subreddit. Like, you can even be on my Discord server. But their so-called freedom of speech is all about an echo chamber. And the freedom of speech is now harassing me and bullying me. Like, literally just straight up bullying. And maybe that's why he got banned. But he is talking about vote manipulation as well. So maybe he's butting his fucking votes. Like he's butting his followers on Instagram. I think I'm definitely onto something here. Because he is talking about his vote manipulation. Which makes no sense. Until you think... You like wonder... if there could be something about it. Here he says, your so-called friend keeps reporting me for others, and others, many others, I need other people too, for vote manipulation. So he gets banned maybe for vote manipulation, for butting Reddit accounts and giving himself upvotes. And he blames me for reporting him, even though it's not a fucking thing you can report on Reddit. Like, that is just straight up, that is not something you report people for. It is something Reddit came up as a conclusion. I was reporting him for being harassing. And because you can report people for harassing and being mean. You know, if they were being racist, as an example, you can report them for harassment. Wow, okay, these bots are cheating, great. Vote manipulation is not an option. And I don't even see why I would fucking report him for that either. But of course, it's my fault. It's my fault that he couldn't fucking... His ego would be hurt if he didn't get 5 fucking upvotes on Reddit. Because that's another thing, I think. They thought that I was so interested in getting upvotes on Reddit or something. So maybe that's another thing they're like projecting. Because he seems, if he had been budding his fucking... If he has been budding his fucking comments to get enough upvotes on his new subreddit, just to make it like seem like it's more popular than it is, it having 7 members instead of 2, then yeah, he would get banned for botting. But then to have the audacity to not only bring up that he might have been banned because of bot manipulation, he then blames me for getting him banned for bot manipulation. And he also indicates that I report other people for it as well. Like as if anybody else is in this situation where they feel this insecure that they have to bot their upvotes. He's literally just saying, everybody, all of my friends, they would agree with me. You guys were reporting my friends for bot manipulation or vote manipulation. You start to like puzzle it all together and you figure out, yeah, it does make sense. It's just a theory though, but I think he actually got banned because of vote manipulation since he brings it up. And then he says to Aka that I am a bad person for reporting, for him getting banned for vote manipulation. I guess he was throwing tantrums for that too, even though he was literally, and probably continue, to break rules of Reddit, and he has to face consequences for that. He says here, I got a warning, not surprisingly, on the post where they announced his ban. I did not have any relation to this situation whatsoever, except he is the owner. His disgusting behavior to spam report me. I ain't making accounts to spam report you. You're making accounts to spam like your own shit, apparently. Me, for such a small comment, I will be emailing support. I will contact your manager. Now he's gonna whine to support, but I think he does know that it's not gonna do shit, because if he's banned for something I had nothing to do with, he can't blame me for him being banned. The fucking tantrums. And yeah, it seems like this is Soin. So yes, you did have something to do with me being banned. You got banned on the subreddit, and you threw tantrums and begged Dave to come help you. And then you became the mutt. He encouraged, you got the owner into, you talked him into giving you mutt role. And you now claim that you had nothing to, no, because that was Soin or our BSP or BlockStarPlanet BSP. That was a different user. That was a different account I had. Named something completely different, so it's not me. I should not be taking accountability for this. Also, you should be taking accountability for me being banned because I don't want to be banned. And they banned Aka, of course, because she was friends with me. They're abusing Reddit's auto moderation. I think I remember what she wrote. She was like, well, that's not my problem. Which I agree with. Like, why would it be her? Why does she take accountability for something you claim I did, which I didn't do? It's pretty fucking pathetic. The amount of twists and turns he has to fucking do in order for himself to look like the right and innocent person in this situation, while actively avoiding to take any fucking... He never changes. He continue this shit. He will continue this shit forever. He will continue to probably bot his fucking likes or whatever he's been doing to get banned. And then he would complain that other people is fault. Because that's what BlockStarPlanet players have fucking done over the years. They act like assholes. They get banned. They blame somebody they don't like for why they got banned. And then they tell their friends to harass this person. As a revenge for them getting banned. It's kind of like... it's kind of like America. America fucking bombing a country that had nothing to do with a terror attack. But then the fucking pathetic part is just when they have to explain the situation. And they have to twist it so much to make it sound like they were in the right. This is a new PP Bison, what? Shit. Sorry, I'm playing Call of Duty Mobile. At the same time, took up my dailies. That was the first... Oh my god, it felt like hours since there was fucking 5 kills left. I really have to be like a little bit of a detective here, and this detective work I could probably make into a video. I'm just glad this is way easier to explain. Because we literally have all the fucking shit here on screenshots publicly available on Reddit. I mean, they're deleting the comments, but we were talking about it before they did that. So we have screenshots of the stuff they don't want people to see, and also the stuff where they got banned. Because when they're banned, their shit is getting deleted as well. I miss the old BlockStarPlanet. I mean, we all miss updates. Honestly. I think some of the greatest that could happen to the community might be if I started actually being in charge of the game. But some people are not interested in what's good for the community. They're interested in what's bad for me. And you can see that on the subreddit as well. The subreddit is actually like the shit they said that would happen when they were getting banned, how they were coping about it. They're like, oh, this is the end of the subreddit because they banned me for being an annoying piece of shit. And they try to cope and say that their subreddit is going to be so much better. And then it got banned, their subreddit. But I honestly think that that would suit better for me. Like, me getting banned from that subreddit, it didn't mean a whole lot to me, but I know it's going to mean a lot to other people. I was the most active person there in that community. When people asked for help, they got help. And there were memes people loved I had the top posts on there as well. So you can't even say that, oh, everybody hated the shit he posted, because you're gonna lie about these things anyway. And now they're deleting the posters I made. It's still available on my Reddit account, but they're trying to get rid of all of that and just make all posts that are either like nothing, like not mine, or just toxic against me. You can't avoid the fact that this subreddit is now going to be more about me because I'm gone. It's going to be a hate group. And you see the same shit on Discord and on Instagram. You guys make these little hate groups. Instead of making a community like I did, instead of making a community where you're like fucking wholesome and you just have interest in BlockStarPlanet and you make friends, instead of doing that, you make enemies. You make communities where people, well, your type of friends is people who hate the same people you tell them to hate. Fucked it up for everybody. And maybe if people started joining my subreddit, maybe we can recreate what r/BlockStarPlanet used to be under my power. Because nobody seemed to have a problem with it until Soin was throwing tantrums about facing consequences for being the way that he is online. This phone is so fucking slow. Jacob, we do need voice chat for PSP so we can hear people, what they're saying. I don't think so. I get the idea and I probably would have supported some years ago. But I think voice chat is just not good because people are going to scream to bother people even more with the community we have right now. The voice chat there is on Roblox is also like you need a lot of moderation, and then it's also very strict. And a lot of people, they accidentally slip like say fuck or something, but you don't accidentally write fuck or shit or something like that, right? I think a lot of people would accidentally just end up getting banned and maybe even permanently banned if they just are in voice chat and accidentally, or even if their friend shows up and starts saying fuck or say like if slurs or some shit, then they might get banned for using voice chat. I think voice chat is not necessary for BlockStarPlanet. I have way better ideas. Not just bug fixes, but also like some features for the game. Let me get something to drink. I'm fucking throat hurts. Some things I think that could be cool would be like if you had worlds that you could group together. Because many people I've seen them make like a parkour and then a part 2 and a part 3. What if you could group them into like a folder and have a series of parkours and maybe even add other people's parkours? Like if there's a bunch of good ones, like let's say you make a folder for your favorite parkours. Maybe people could like your folder. You would still give credit to the obviously the parkours in the folder. Because it would still just like you open the folder and you just have the worlds like they usually are. I also think that it would be cool having credits on the stuff you make. Like if I'm using a skull as an example, or when everybody is using a skull, my skull, then it would show that I made that skull that they used. They would show that they used my skin. There is of course people who would still take advantage of other people's work and just remake it as their own skin. Like here. This guy, as an example, he didn't even make it correctly. Why is it yellow here? Why is it? This is not the right blue. Anyway, they would just recreate it and take it like credit for it. Also, I think no, this is shorter. I don't know if it was on purpose, but this one is 1 block less wide. Here they made it rainbow. Here they made it like with slopes, but it is named the exact same thing as mine. Poor man, fucking French players. What? Why is it not showing there? Headphone blue, headphone. It used to be called headphone rainbow. Then I changed it to rainbow headphones. So that when people search for rainbow, it would show up. And then I changed it to headphone rainbow again. I couldn't name it headphones rainbow anymore. I changed it to some meme or something at one point. And then when I tried to change it back to headphone rainbow. Never mind, it allows me to do that now. Yeah, I don't think it's correct though. I feel like it should be called headphones. I don't like editing stuff like that. It feels disingenuous, actually, in a way. I don't know if other people have it this way, but I really just feel like that. Like deleting messages and edited messages, I just feel really bad about doing so because it removes part of history. Which is why I'm kind of happy that there's stuff in my, like, I have my chat visible in the on the stream, because sometimes YouTube would not allow replay of the live chat. I think it's when I blur something or if I censor something. Well, cut, trim, or blur, whatever, edit something, then the live chat is like not allowed. The live chat replay is will be disabled and I won't be able to enable it. However, sometimes there is obviously things in the live chat that we don't want to actually keep any evidence of, and it is people who say bad things that could get in trouble and stuff. If somebody starts writing IP addresses, my mom address or something, in the chat, I'm gonna time them out. No, fuck, I'm gonna hide them from the channel and I'm gonna mark the part in the video where they said it, and then I'm gonna edit it later on to blur that section. And it's a bit difficult because I want to not blur too much, but I also need to make sure I don't blur too little. And the tool is just fucking ass. You put a blur thing. You can't put keyframes or anything. It's just like either it tracks or you have to move it manually. So I'd have to maybe make like 8 manual fucking blurs for each step of where it is in the chat. Just go like doot, and then this one goes away, and then another one comes up here if somebody else writes in the chat. So that's pretty annoying, and that's why one of my live streams I just didn't fucking bother about editing it there. So I edited it in Sony Vegas Pro and uploaded it as a video. It was a live stream that did really well though. Such a great live stream. So much stuff happened, it was pretty fun. People said that too. It's not my opinion only. I met some people then, and people were happy to see me. It sucks that we can't just be this wholesome of a community because some people just have to ruin it. I think a lot of people confuse me with somebody who's like really selfish and egoistic. But I am, like, it's unarguably that I'm just smarter than these fucking people. I know it's bad to say because being intelligent is like a positive thing. So a lot of people would not agree to that because there's no way they would say I'm anything positive. Instead, they would rather lie and say negative things about me that is not true. Like that I'm a beast, or that I am a predator, or a racist, or a Nazi. It's fucked up. Like the mentality of just, they can only say things that isn't true, really. Because that somehow, it hurts their ego. Reality hurts. Not as much as my throat hurts right now, though. Fucking annoying. Like people who cheat in the fucking game would occur would accuse other people of cheating, and they would just normalize their behavior. Like, you're a pathetic fucking loser who cheats in the game. How is that gonna be positive? You need to cheat to play this game. Fuck. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's like hide and seek. Oops. It's not 11 years yet. As you can see, I haven't even played for 11 years. This says August. Next month would be 11 years. But it's rounded up because it's 10.5 or above. I don't remember what I was checking on my phone. Yay. Oh, I remember Lepixia fan. This is Mua. That's funny, because it technically it means wall. Let's see, because I was wondering if people started harassing me for their friend who were being bad, getting banned. Tatook. Interesting BlockStar. That reminds me of the old one. Thank you. Like, yeah, these fucking pictures as well. Was that in 2020? That was a template? Oh yeah, there was a competition back in the days. Template 18. Oh my god. Remo. This was a bit too much. It's funny because you can recognize some of these. This one literally reminds me of the boy guy. Yeah. Did they make that? No. Oh, nice one, Blue Butterfly. I also participate in this competition. What the fuck? I feel like their hands are blending in here. Sorry, Blue Butterfly. Burger! That's Rocket Place. Did he win? I'm a little confused if some of these were already things. I think this was already a thing, but oh, template glow up. It's no 7 years ago. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, I can't find my own. But on Danish server, I was participating with the skull. I wanted it back. Yeah, it won. Yeah. Though I feel like these are not even there anymore, right? This was 8 years ago, 2018. Oh yeah, 2018, yeah. Template new in 2019 or so in 2019 I guess they had a competition again because they didn't like the ones they already had from 2018. But do we not have these anymore? This one we have, I think. No, I don't think we have that one anymore. This one feels older than 2018 because there was a player from 2015 who had a similar looking BlockStar. Something with a hat at least. Could be wrong. But haha, nice. This guy hates me for some reason. Alright, well, he hates me because Dave reached out to him to convince him to hate me. So I guess he's a piece of shit or something. He has Outfight as well. I blocked him there. So that he can start reporting me. I don't know if he would though. Oh, this is not... So, yeah, she was making a trend of like glow ups, so she's making them better. Template next. Did he win the competition? He didn't have that many likes. He actually built some stuff. He's actually not that bad at building, as I remember, but it's a long time ago as well. How many ago? 6 years ago? Holy shit. I think this used to be like his profile picture or something. But maybe he's just recreating the ones that was already there. Just like how I made the skull. What is this? Oh yeah, I remember that one. I think I've seen this before. Like when about his profile picture or something like that. So Caesar Centuria has definitely been there before. 7 years ago. Or has he? That's fucking crazy. I think he's replicating the things. Where's your level? Oh no, 98. I didn't remember him being this good at building. So I think it's just recreating stuff. It does seem like a one-to-one replica. If it's not the same. I guess he did win. Oh, yeah, I'm on Canadian servers. I can't see the comments. If you won, you would probably have comments saying congratulations. Cringe? Oh no. They called me the C word. Let's connect some shit. Explorer. Was there? No, I don't know. If there's any accusations about me banning somebody, I want to see if they can actually, what people are saying about these fucking rumors. Because it's easily disproven. I'm not a fucking moderator. If you break the rules, you get banned. Why is it my fault? I was sleeping and woke up to you accusing me. That's amazing. That's not amazing. You suck. Blocked user. My dad is not a woman, by the way. Let's go to USA. Or, oh shit. I don't remember. I'm from Poland. Is it New Zealand or Australia? Oh. What the fuck? Oh no. You see, this is 9 hours ago. This one is peak. Sometimes people make stuff for me and they feel like I'm obligated to use it. And I hate people taking advantage of me and making stuff for me that doesn't even look like it's for me or anything like that. But they just want a shout out for doing absolutely nothing. Bare minimum. I hate that. People have you haters are gonna disagree, but a lot of people have definitely been taking advantage of me because I'm too fucking nice. And honestly, throw tantrums if you're not the nicest fucking thing in the world. Just slightly not nice. From like not accepting the friend request to like not using the skin they made for you. It's unhealthy, man. I am not your bitch. I am a YouTuber. I am the one in charge. I'm the one making stuff. I'm not obligated to give you shout outs or anything. I'm not obligated to make videos of you and everybody else watching me. I'm not obligated to be friends with people just because they're subscribed to my channel. I'm not a subscribe whore. And I'm not interested in having a bunch of friends that I don't fucking know. And that's probably why I don't do very well in the drama, because at the end of the day, I don't have a whole bunch of fucking people to lean back on and send after other people. Because I don't think that's solving anything. I don't think continuing fighting, and I think that shit is just stressful. But at that cost, I'm literally the one being... It's literally becoming more stressful because all of this shit has to fall upon me and even other friends like Aga. But I've never told... Well, I don't tell my friends to go and bother anybody. I think that would go against a lot of stuff that I stand for. I'll send them... I don't lie to my friends about other people. Just to make them have a opinion. That's quite the cinematic look. Jump scare. I think it was 2 days ago or something. I stumbled upon an Instagram page called Star Center, and I was really surprised about the whole thing, the situation about BlockStarPlanet shutting down. These people said the exact same words I said, or not exact same, but like really close to the same stuff. It was like, they don't claim that this is happening. It doesn't say that in the document. And the game is going to continue. It's just not going to get updates for a while. They stopped development, which doesn't mean that they shut down the fucking game. And this is a annual report from some years ago. So it's not a plan for the future. They're just writing what happened in the past years. And it's not a secret document either. It is a document, and it's something they sent because I think it's something they have to, as a company, you have to send certain information to the government, so they know what you're doing and how it's going, and they can look back at that as evidence towards future things. If like all of a sudden you need to let a lot of people go, well, you could look at the annual reports and realize that, okay, it's because of the situation from last year. And then it's something that the employees or the CEO has to sign. They have to sign the document and agree. So it's not a fake document, of course. But yeah, these people said the exact same thing, so I understand why. We pretty much said it at the same time as well. I took some days before I made the video, but I was on the Reddit, the subreddit, I think a few hours after they posted this on their stories around as well, and I was being accused that my information came from a fucking page on Instagram. when it didn't. My information came from reading the fucking document and coming up with a conclusion on what this fucking document is saying, rather than assuming that, well, they said they will stop development, so therefore they probably shut down the game. I know the game and BlockStarPlanet is not shutting down on these fucking dates. This is bullshit. It wasn't even mentioned in the document. So yeah, that made me wonder if this page was by the developers themselves, or if it was at least like some other Dane, maybe Dane, but definitely like an adult or something. Anyway, a lot of similarities. I definitely see why they were this guy that was spreading misinformation accused me of just reading their fucking shit. Oh, it doesn't work? Great. Well, it's just past fucking midnight, so I don't know if all parkours have been changed now. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, look at that. It's so fucking pathetic. I can only assume this is Zoin, who has already been banned before on their alt accounts for botting their likes. Why are you even liking this one too? 200 likes specifically? Does that mean you gave yourself 200 and not a single other person liked it? Ooh. He's a cheater. Great. So stupid you can't report people for cheating. Also, I just remembered I got an email from support. Jason. About Turkish server isn't working. For some reason I write in English about Turkish server and I get a Danish response. Okay, well, but I think this is actually good, guys. They are not saying a whole lot, but I think I can share my screen here. But they are saying right here in Danish, they're saying, I wrote, why isn't Turkish server working? I don't know where the rest of my message is. Oh, here, Jacobson67. Hello, a couple of weeks. So this is what you need to do, guys. Hello, a couple of weeks ago, I tried to log into my Turkish account, but it gets stuck on connecting. And many players in the community are experiencing the same issue. Some have speculated that a cheater crashed the server, and it will maybe need a reboot or something, but it's been going on for a while now, and many players are still left out of their accounts. I have accounts on multiple servers. It is only my Turkish account I cannot log into. I don't speak Turkish, by the way. I have attached a screen recording from my phone. And he responds in Danish. And he writes, "Thank you for your report, or thank you for reporting this to us. We are aware of the issue and we are working on solving it. Thank you for your understanding." I mean, this might just be auto-generated, but either way, they have to click a button and be like, "Yeah, we're working on it." I don't know why it's in Danish though. And also Jason, isn't he like I don't know, I remember Xcar talking about them being like a higher up or something. Like if I report a big issue, they're like, "Oh, we gotta send you over to another place." Oh, fucker. What? Melee! Two shots. They're still trying to get over the fact that she just got murdered earlier. So I don't know if people can actually hear me because of my fucking throat. I should really take more care of myself and in the stream. This one, I don't think this was a default template, but I think it was one of those top skins that people were using back when you were not able to make custom block stars. Did he disappear? Oh, there he is. Dude, what the fuck, man? They're teleporting like crazy. I had to search for this, but I feel like I might be difficult to understand because I feel like I might fucking sound like Steve-O from Jackass right now. I remember watching an interview. I think it's Steve-O, his name is. I was watching an interview of that, of people from Jackass. And there was just like an elephant in the room. It was like, why is this guy talking like he is like really ill or something? Like, is there something wrong with his throat? And apparently not. There's nothing wrong with his throat. He just have developed like talking that way. I went to a talk or speech pedagogue or whatever, speech teacher. I don't know. Back when I was younger. So that's why I'm able to talk now. I could talk. It was just a lot of mumble. And I remember it as well. It was like, this guy's cheating. Why can I only report cheats under creations? And I'm friends with him. Is that a new thing? Is that the new update? Or the last update we got some months ago? Yeah, 50,000. Oh, you're fucked up, man. You're fucked up. There's not even 50,000 playing in total. Stupid ass. Like, you're not even subtle about it. Thank goodness. We can call you out. I see DD would have gotten content of the day. Wait, what? How were they able to log in? I'm gonna try. I probably get locked again. No! Oh my god. Holy shit. After all this time and all we got was like one cheer and one like. Starlight, is this the... No? No, I don't know. Is that fucking Sonic? The unicorn? Oh my god. Have I gotten messages? Yeah, so I wanted to see this shit a long time ago. 7 Harzira. Siren. June. So last month. Does it say what year? I didn't send this. What's up? I'm coming. My friend was playing at my account, bro. Legacy? Yeah, really. Really. Gonna report us for cheating as well. Yeah, this one. And these people act like they're the victims, butting their shit to tell everybody to report me, but that's not gonna happen, or I'm not gonna fucking get banned when I'm not doing anything. Unlike your stupid fucking friend who got banned because they were probably breaking rules, you fucking retard. So stupid. This is the stuff they do whenever somebody get banned for a reason. They're like, that's not fair, I need to ban other people. I need to find a way to blame this ban on Jacob. Because I was minding my own business for like a whole week. How dare I? There's a big issue in the game. People just butting their likes because they're insecure as fuck. I kept forgetting. Shit. Do I have a translate thing? Yeah. Shut up, playing hats. Rafik is Polish by such as... That doesn't make sense. I don't think that's what they said. They definitely said something about Rafik. Oh. Hello? Dexa Rita? Can I update the game? They think I'm a moderator again or some shit. My favorite character is Rita. Yeah, Rita, that's cool. Sure. But I think Dex is the main character. Nice seeing the server is back. I reported the issue as well. I got a mail back today or yesterday. We're working on. I'm not a developer. I am not a moderator of BSP. If I were, the game would be in way better conditions. I have so many things that takes so little effort to fix. Can I contact them? Not any different way than you guys can. 2017? Guess this account is 2017. What about you guys? So you could contact with the mods? I can only contact the mods the same way as you guys can, through support. Thank you, favorite rich answer, man. I am a YouTuber though, so I'm quite popular in the community. I'm a fan of yours and your avatars. Thanks. I've seen you so many times. Yeah. What can I say? I'm doing a lot for the community. I'm not perfect though. I do get angry when I play games, but I definitely think that people are fucking miserable. Who these people who ruin the game with their toxicity. Do you think there will be new Nexus since the game is dying? Not anytime soon. The guy who makes Nexuses left the company because he was sentenced to movie star Planet 2 chat room. But we're still hoping for the best. I'm not sharing any personal information about myself, sorry. But no, I'm not 30. What the fuck? I don't know what they're saying. Wait. No, that was a prefab. Yeah. So he's trying to get content of the day. 7 hours ago? Was it 7 hours ago they were accusing me of getting them banned? Wait, wasn't it at 200? No, wait. 200 was 10 more on the Blockstar. Alright. Turkey. Yeah, 7 hours ago. Blockstar snapshot. And then prefab. So tomorrow or today, it's gonna be snapshots. Maybe this can get rid of it. Talk about freedom of speech when you're fucking cheating to get yourself fucking on top and make people think that you are like relevant. Because you know you're cheating. You confess to it. Because somebody reached out to him, Soin. I assume it's Soin. And this guy's being really fucking fucked. You can get banned for that, by the way, bad language. Blame me for you getting banned. Fuck you. Blocked. Sorry, don't think I banned him. I didn't ban him. I reported. I report people who are this toxic in the chat, and they blame me that they get banned. It's pathetic. I am somehow the reason why they can't just be nice online. Thank you, I guess. It's okay. I don't know why they're all saying that. Where are you from? I am Danish. I guess that's personal information, but I just don't share my age or anything. Or my hometown. Oh shit, oops. Botang. Adults. Let's just say it like that. Were they asking someone else? I was literally just going and checking this content of the day, and everybody just surrounded me. It's crazy. Oh, this is the racist person. Yeah, over 18. I'm over 18. So please don't don't love me too much, man. I get in prison. What's this is cool here? Mostly on the back it looks nice. The front is like pretty flat. The hat, the face. And click yes. Comment on the photo. What does it say? Sorry, I've got to translate. I don't know what it says. I don't want to be caught up like commenting on something racist or some shit. Some controversial shit. Ew. Pimples. Oh, it just says snapshot by this person. Oh, I'm stupid. Booting one snapshot indeed. Guys, can I have 5 subs? Versus Dex McFly, I would beat his ass. It depends what we're playing though. I think I'll stream just for a little bit more. I'm probably gonna get 50 fucking hours for this fucking stream. Holy shit. So much. Especially compared to last year when this month was like my worst. Because I was taking a break. Get the beggars out of here. There's 5 subs from 967. I think honestly that it's difficult for them to scan it. Because they see it on their phone screens probably. They will have to screenshot it and then go into like Google Images or some shit and pick gallery and then click the thing to scan it, scan the QR code. I think I'll have to sleep. Anyways. 16 minus 23. -7. I think they're talking about age again. Anyways, good night. Turkey. Take care. Let me also just check some. What the fuck? What is a server? Did we not even visit Poland? Oh yeah, no, we did. It's cheater. So this guy is desperately trying to get content of the day. Trying to get content of the day in Europe in 3 days. I think honestly, if he gets content of the day, he's just gonna get this account is gonna get like deleted, his creations deleted, and he will not face any consequences though. Instead of his main account, what the fuck is going on here? The big net is way too fucking strong. I hate it. They're all from Poland. I don't know what the rest says, but I recognize some ugly shit when I see it. my god. I take too much fall damage. Oh shit. I don't know why you would ever want the small shrinking gate, because in parkour it's like you can't do shit with it. You can barely jump over one block. Oh my fucking god, I knew it. So, one post, I check on the subreddit. Let me hide this ad. So I check what's up on the subreddit. Can I hide this ad too? Okay, there we go. I'm not getting paid for these ads, so let's get rid of them. Why did it change to that? Okay. So, right here. I check on the subreddit and they're like, yeah, here's W, man. We got B Jacob banned, so we have no moderators left that are sane. And then I see that there's a post here. A random person showed up and was like, and also, hey, this is what I'm talking about. Bullying. Subreddit about bullying. Great job, dude. Okay, great job. End times, Dave. Has anything really changed since they made skins free? So this is a new person who shows up in the community and he's like, hey guys, so what's up with the community? Is the game still alive? And when they see somebody who is oblivious to something, they take advantage of it. They mention my name literally right here. Devs don't care about the game anymore and have abandoned it. USA server has a lot of people fighting the other and causing drama. Recently, I don't know if you know him, but Jacob767 got banned and exposed. He got so much exposed and banned on... I didn't get banned on the game. He got banned and exposed and wrapped around and fucked and raped and he was so bad. He got banned. That's funny because you said that your friend got banned. And you accused me of that. Now you're saying I was banned. He got banned and exposed. The original creator of VSP left and someone made replaced him. Someone bad replaced. What the fuck? The original creator of... You mean... Oh, you stupid idiot. You mean the original... The person on the subreddit was gone because he was not very active on Reddit. And somebody really, really bad replaced him. So what you're saying is not about BlockStarPlanet. It's about the subreddit, because that's all that's... I'm living rent-free in this fucking random kid's head. Last update was 4 months ago and was a bug fix. Now they're talking about the game. Probably a lie. We have been stuck on the same Nexus for like 1 year. I think it's been a long time. Progeist even commented. Okay, so just the top comment is about me. So, okay. Alright. You're not from fucking 2014? No, this person is just like oblivious. What other shit can this guy make up? Is he? He's not relevant in the subreddit. Oh, he's stupid. Yeah, this was the guy who was like, I can't find the room. It must be a bug. You have to, you're just because you're at the bottom of the mining world doesn't mean that there's a fucking open area there. Sometimes it's different rooms. I wonder why my comment is down when I have the most votes here. Oh, Bartik, yeah, this for shit. Bartik likes his AI girlfriends and AI slop, and he uses it also to harass other people. He supports Simon in Polish server as well. He's like fucking with that guy. And he was very offended because I said that his videos were just like AI slop. He was really offended because he does so much for it. You know, he puts a video into an AI and then he types E and then he's like fucking the greatest man. He's like so creative. Wow. And fried check as well. Not fried check, sorry. Pump fries. Something. Someone who dresses up as pump fries or fries. French fries. So there was another topic as well. No, wait, it's not his. What? There we go. Alright, he's top player as well. Cheating. Does he look at big numbers and just go, oh, I'm so god fucking good, man? I should report that as well to the support. Because it's a repeating issue. People cheating to get a bunch of likes and just ruining a lot of stuff for everybody else. Let's see. Downloads. Traffic report. Like button. Prefab as well. Let's put it in perspective. Another like button. Anyway, I'll try to send that to support, and I'm gonna end the stream here. Remember, if you get banned, you can fucking whine about it. You did this to yourself, and it's really not my fault that your parents never taught you about consequences for your actions. You should learn it before or later, sooner or later. But for now, I'm gonna rest and sleep well, because I don't have to worry or think about individual people constantly. I'm gonna sleep really well inside this fucking person's head, because I live rent free, and it's just really nice. And there's just so much space. It's actually quite nice. There's like echo when if I yell. Anyway, to anybody else supporters of the stream, thanks for watching as well. Iskendalerg. Sorry, I don't really know how to pronounce it. Noah. And fuck you, random human. Aga. Aiden. And Michelle Lloyd. Yeah, I'm gonna call you that. And then a bunch of fucking toxic people showed up in my chat. Shout out to Lily and Frycheck. Kate Natsu. And who else was it? Tala himself was here too. And Toast. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. And I'm sorry you didn't get a word in, because people were busy being a little keyboard warrior in the chat. But I hope you guys are going to tune in next time. I think it's going to go really great with the watch time on this video. Check out my other stuff on the screen and subscribe. I'll see you guys next time, alright? Hopefully I'm not sick that later.